Okay, everything seems alright. Let's see if I put the shot. Yes. Nice, nice. Okay, the sound seems okay. What the fuck? Okay. Almost starting. Let me just give a look here. Ooh, what the hell? Damn, the first bot of the day. Nice. Okay, enough of wooing. Vamos lá. Gonna start the. I think I can finish the chapter 2 today and maybe start volume 1. The new chapter from volume 1. The position. I need some coffee. Maybe later I can get. It's kinda hot here, actually. Maybe not to. Maybe I shouldn't drink a coffee. Talvez seja melhor eu não beber um cafezinho, porque tá quente pra caralho. Tá uma porra esse sol. Puta que pariu. Okay, let's go. As every day, I'm gonna do the dailies. Always when start, I can't click in the thing. Toda vez que começa aqui no PC, eu não posso clicar no início. Shinatsu birthday. Maybe I should try to call her to the café today. I'm not sure. Talvez eu devesse tentar chamar a Shinatsu pro café. Por causa do o aniversário dela, então... Mas eu não faço muita questão de evoluir a Shinatsu, não. But I don't care too much about Shinatsu, so... I guess I'm gonna try to evolve the girls that I always try. Tsubaki... Saya. Sometimes I use her, so don't evolve. Hanako. Who is that? Quem que é essa aqui? I don't remember seeing her. Isso é nova. Pra mim, nova pra mim, não pro jogo. New for me. I don't think I ever saw something from her before starting playing, because I only contact to her the doujinshis and memes, so... Meu contato sempre foi com doujinshi e os memes. Então, realmente não conheço algumas das personagens. É, minha esposa, minha waifu, Teia. Gosto muito da Rina também, meu moi. Eu vou usar esse aqui. Pam, 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 pam. There is one more. I guess I should try to evolve another place. This one, almost there. Two more and it's going to evolve. Rukata Sensei. Tasks. Mais dois deles. Não, de café. Eu acho que a Seiya já tá no máximo. Seiya is in the maximum for me. I can't pass her above 20. So I guess I'm gonna try to evolve Rio. Como a Seiya tá no máximo, eu vou começar a botar a Rio. Eu sempre uso ela. I always use Rio. What the hell? Miyu, swimsuit. Kawaii, né? Ok. Rio. See if I can give something to her, maybe this. Ver se tem algum presente que faz o rostinho sorrir. Pra eu poder dar. Mais uma daily. Okay, now let me use my daily chop. I have enough money to be using it, so let's go. Eu tenho dinheiro suficiente, então sempre tô todo dia comprando as coisinhas. E conforme o tempo vai passando, vai acumulando um monte. Eu esqueci de pegar energia no café. I forgot to get the energy in the cafe. Let me go. Wow! Too good, too good, too good. That's the music. Planierona. Skip battle. Oh! Nice.
見えますか？プラナちゃん。あれのことですか？先輩。はい、あれです。
Senpai. Então não é não? Chama ela de irmã. One-chan. I thought she was gonna call her One-chan, not Senpai. Like she asked on the story. Ooh. Special furniture. Let's put it. Start the crafting. And they have one more. Now I try to use my energy before starting the story. Agora eu vou usar minha energia pra evoluir um pouco. Tentar evoluir minha experiência. E aí, quando terminar, eu vou começar a voltar pra história. Nossa! What the fuck?
あれ、見えますか？プラナちゃん。あれのことですか？先輩。はい、あれです。あっちはどうですか？
Okay.
あっちはどうですか
？Probably has... Okay, 10 seconds. Aí 10 segundinhos. Opa. Fechei o negócio aqui sem querer. Close something by mistake. But it's okay now. Someone with the less level. Here, this one. Tentar alguém no meu nível, porque, porra, complicado. Nice, I'll win. 32 more. Just wait a little, 2 minutes. Let me see if I have something else to do while I wait. Alguma coisa mais pra fazer enquanto eu espero. Eu posso fazer as missões. Or some sweeps. I can do some sweeps before starting this. Let me get some Yukai Ligma. If I have the lucky. Okay. Try to use your damage. Get some experience. É uma experiênciazinha usando a energia. Eight daily tasks done. So just getting them, I'll probably complete everything. Completei 8 deles. Quando eu pegar lá tem uma que vai me dar... Vou fazer 7 por dia ou 6? Uma das deles. Então vai ficar tudo completo. Here. Let's see. There is one. Nice. Now everything's completed.
これで急ぎの案件は
Tactical challenge. Have 2 more to do. Tem mais 2. Talvez... ele tem Kisaki e Rio. He has Kisaki and Rio together. Making lover. I lost. Okay. What the hell? My defense formation is not good, I think.
やっぱり私が必要でしょ
Special. Maybe it can be a little better.
私を選んでく
I'm
だ
not
さる
sure.
んです
I don't know how to make things. Still have to learn. Ainda não sei como fazer streams. Ainda vou aprender porque eu quero primeiro completar a história antes de focar em aprender a jogar o jogo direito. First doing the story before learning how to play it right. This one. Down, 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 bow down, down. Okay, now I have one more tactical challenge. Try to see if I can find someone on my level. Oh, nice. This one. Maybe I have a chance, but I'm not so sure. And that's it. I win 2, I think, today. That's kinda good. Normally I don't win anything. Consegui ganhar 2 hoje. Foi até que boa. Normalmente eu nunca consigo ganhar. Não formamos time direito. Okay, probably here, maybe. Yeah. It's 4. Esse aqui é 3, é 4, então... Everything. Refresh. Warukonai wa? I don't have enough. Okay. E agora a história. Okay, let's go. My story. Volume 4, Chapter 2. We Were Rabbits. Episode 4. A Unexpected Reunion. Aqui provavelmente as raposas, o squad das raposas vai se encontrar. Probably gonna see a fox squad on this one. They were going to try to find their fellow students. Rabbit 1 reporting. The time is 1625 hours. We followed the GPS signal Rabbit 3 sent us to pinpoint the location of the suspect who infiltrated Point Sierra, confirming arrival at the site. It is currently raining at Point Romeo. The drop-off point and the visibility is down to about 500 meters. All units, please exercise caution. This is Rabbit 4. Thankfully, the weather's kinda making it so nobody's around here right now. No hidden enemies. We're not in immediate danger of ambush, and I am in a good position if anything happens. Copy that. Rabbit 2, please report. Rabbit 2 here. I've cut the circuits. The alarm sensors are down for the count for now. For now at least. But, you know, is there a problem, Rabbit 2? Not exactly. Not exactly a problem. But does this building look kind of familiar to anyone else? Did you check yourself cutting the circuits? We never had an operation here before, dummy. Check? No, shock. That's not what I mean. It is like the layouts. I don't know, the structure feels familiar. Probably has a layout that the Fox Squad put, and a layout that they used in the SRT School. Provavelmente tem algum layout que o esquadrão das raposinhas botou igual ao da escola que elas tinham. It is kinda like the indoor warfare range at the SRT training facility. And she just said what I said. Ela acabou de repetir o que eu falei. It is kinda the indoor warfare range at the SRT training facility, isn't it? 3 floors and the entrances. And when I was reviewing the blueprints Moy gave us, I thought the maze-like layout inside seemed familiar. Hehe, it actually is kind of familiar, isn't it? I thought someone would have started shooting at us by now if it was a training exercise. Please don't jinx it. But I do feel better knowing we kinda done this before. That's right. Since we're familiar with the terrain, it will be easy for us to predict and adapt through whole encounters. But the buildings with these layouts are usually easier to defend. Back in your mock battles, the defenders usually had the upper hand, so I'm kinda nervous. Então é mais fácil de defender esse layout. E a gente vai ter que atacar. Ixi, já tem uma complicação. Now, the first complication. They have the advantage, the position advantage. So, let's see how it goes. Sensei is not here, I think. So, they are by themselves. Sem o Sensei aqui vai ser mais difícil ainda para elas. Big bet. We're elite agents of SRTs. Suck scared? Come on. Who cares what kind of defense or weapons they have? We'll just do what we always do. Easy peasy. To think I had to be shared up by you. Fine. If PMC elites armed to the tooth can't beat us, who can? And I will be watching your backs. We just have to work together. Rabbits 2, everyone to positions. Let's go. Okay. Let's start this operation. Vamos começar essa operação. Soninho gay. Breaching. Oh. É bomba. I secured our entry path. Rabbit 1 taking the building. Site A clear. Site B clear. Continuing to Site C. This is strange. We're deep into the territory now, and they still haven't made contact. Are they being cautious of us? I haven't made any mistakes so far. I'm staying aware of potential movements or traps, but it still feels like I'm missing something. This is Rabbit 2. Rabbit 1, we run into a barricade we can't breach. Do you want us to break through it? Uma barricada. Barricades. No. Avoid giving away your position at all costs. Find a way around, if you can. Understood. Going to start moving towards the center easily. Continuing. Hello? Was that a gunshot? Rabbit 2 reporting Saki. I can't get through. Did she lose her communicator? Rabbit 4 requesting a update on the situation. Rabbit 3 OGPS doesn't seem to be, and they are getting they are getting attacked by some, I guess you could say, guerrilla warfare. Try to separate them, jam the things, get them on traps. Algumas táticas de guerrilha, separando elas, coisando o rádio. We all cut off from each other. I want to be able to rely on any backup. The enemy was in perfect sync. Ambush the point, jam communications, and isolate each member all at once, before anyone knows what happened. It was a simple and straightforward plan, but nearly impossible to execute. The amount of coordination that would have been required, and in complete silence at that, I needed to tread carefully. That doesn't matter right now though. To start, I have to rescue Saki. Oh, the leader from the Fox Squad. A líder do das esposas. A ambush. I didn't notice them close in at all. Oh. Think, Miyako. The passageway is too narrow for my primary weapon to be useful. Close combat isn't my specialty, but I'm still a SRT agent. Upset my opponent's center of gravity. Take advantage when they lose balance. Foxtrot. A flash grenade? This close? What the hell? Flashou com ela em cima. Se flashou pra pegar a inimiga junto. Flash together with the enemy. 1.5 seconds. Reactions are slow. You took too long to reorient after the explosion and the flash. You moved exactly per the CKB manual, but the real world doesn't follow your textbooks. Your movements are too predictable. You should have taken the initiative and rushed. Stop moving. I might accidentally break your arm. You're no ordinary soldier. Who are you? Does who I am change anything? You went into this operation think, I am SR3. I can handle whatever might lie ahead of us. Didn't you? Lazy. Undisciplined. Always assume the worst case scenario. Even the best, most experienced veteran can be taken out by stray bullets on a battlefield. So, muito confidência demais. Confiante demais. E negligenciou tudo que poderia dar errado. So she was too overconfident. Makes sense. Courageous warriors don't live long here. A good special forces soldiers conduct themselves with cowardice, or you end up dead. Wait, I know that voice. It can't be. It has been quite some time, squad leader Tsukiyuki Miyako. Oh, you look well. Yukino? And the orders probably are find each of the girls, the other Fox members, os outros membros do esquadrão das raposas provavelmente estão encontrando, cada um encontrando uma das meninas diferentes. What the hell is happening? Someone better start talking. I was monitoring the surveillance cameras when I was ambushed. Someone forced a hood over my head and dragged me here. Me too. I was in my position and someone come up super quietly and they blindfolded me. I got rolled around and around and around in a big barrel. Botou ela no barril. Put her on a barrel. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna throw up. Why are you lacking off with Saki? I thought you and Miyako had breached the building already. We had, but then I can't remember. I went into the center easily to avoid the barricades, but I was ambushed and the key knocked out. I don't remember what happened after. I just remember waking up here. Elas pegaram geral. They got everyone. And easily. It's gonna be a problem because I feel that you're gonna have to fight them later. So it's probably gonna be a bit difficult. A gente vai ter que, provavelmente, conforme a história vai, a gente vai ter que lutar contra elas depois porque elas são meio corruptas. Então vai ser complicado. Well, we don't know where we are or who brought us here. Brogos? I can't pronounce it. Brogatus here. But I do know one thing. We let ourselves get a bit abducted, didn't we? Not to make me say it. It was pure carelessness. I just realized something. These suspects are arms brokers, right? So they do a lot of illegal trades. Super bad guys like them would normally kill us, right? If you're alive, maybe they're going to sell us to someone. Woohoo! I'm gonna be trafficked to Turkey. Human trafficking. Vai ser traficada pra Turquia. They're gonna sell us to some research facility and test weapons on us and torturers. Or what if they make us dress up in a cat costume and meow for them? That would be even worse. What? Se vestir de gatinha? Cat's costume? Interesting. I don't even want to know where that last fur came from. It's okay, Miyu. Look, Miyako isn't with us, which means she hasn't been caught yet. Just sit tight and plan how we're gonna get back at these guys once she rescues us. And she's here. Is everyone okay? Uninjured? Miyako, right on time. See, I told you she'd come to rescue us. Oh, about that, I am more of a prisoner than a rescuer in this situation. This is the last. Disqualified. And here is the Fox Squad. If this was SRQ CQB test, every last one of you would have been disqualified. That equipment, aren't you the Fox Squad? I don't understand what's happening here. What? You don't like parties? We decided to organize a little surprise welcoming party for our successors. Oh, festa surpresa? Festa surpresa. Te sequestra, te leva pro quartinho. Surprise party. Kidnapped you and put you in a room. Come on now. I thought you would grow up a little after your recent adventures in Kivotas. But it looks like you're still the same old you, huh? Did you think you were coming to a tea party? I couldn't believe my eyes when you just rushed into a unknown building with no backup and no recon. Oh dear, you shouldn't be so harsh on them, Kuromi. At least the students who take the CQB test know that they're taking it. How could they have predicted us being here? If they been up against the ordinary armed dealers, like they thought, their plan would have been perfect. Mas é como, but this is how the leader said. You have always prepared to worse. So, because they are a special unit, I guess they have to have a higher bar of acting. Como elas são um esquadrão especial, elas precisam de ser mais coisa. Esqueci a palavra, caralho. Puta que pariu. Uh, the next time an enemy appears unexpectedly on the battlefield, should you just ask them to politely leave? You are all unprepared. Porque elas são operações especiais, então ela tem que estar preparada para tudo que pode dar errado. Então, mesmo que elas estavam esperando só uns traficantezinhos de merda de arma, elas tinham que estar preparadas para enfrentar a pior coisa possível. So they should be prepared to everything, because they are special units. They thought they were just gonna get some traffickers, but I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm sure you must be hungry after all that excitement. I made a bunch of inari sushi for everyone. We can worry about operations and preparedness after everyone's stomachs are full. I know there's probably a million questions running through your mind, and trust me, we have a whole lung full of things we want to say to you. But let's enjoy a meal together first. Okay. I mean, I'd be slow to react to if I worried about as many things as you do during the middle of an operation. Imagine you're in a tight corridor like Miyako was before, and the tricks to maneuver your primary weapon. Now there is an enemy approaching from a different direction. What's your plan? I think you're supposed to switch to your sidearm and shoot. And you think you're right, if you're following the manual. But you need to evaluate the situation in front of you. It is always gonna be different. Here you should smash them as hard as you can with your gun butt stuck. Tem uma diferença entre seguir os planos do texto dos livros e a situação real. There is a difference between the textbook situation and the real situation. So only experience can give them this edge. In close quarters like that, the fastest one wins. You are the one who was ambushed, so the enemy wouldn't expect a full frontal attack like that. And all these changes depending on the enemy armor, distance, strength. Real world situations are so different from the textbooks. You think all it took was a mission or two to be a veteran? You got a lot to learn. Is this a salmon roll? It pairs surprisingly well with the inari sushi. Hey, I will save that for myself. Hands off. Chill out. It's just inari sushi. Do you really want to embarrass yourself in front of the little ones? Here. Just have the egg saboro flavored one. I could swear the last time I looked to this one, I thought she was white haired. Eu lembro de olhar ontem essa daqui, e eu pensava que ela tinha o cabelo branco. Mas é lourinha. What the hell? I confused the blonde with the white hair. What the hell? Here, just the egg saboro flavored one. No thanks, I'll stick with the salmon whole. Hehe, I brought enough of each kind, so there is no need to fight. Miyu, here, don't be shy. Dig in. Really? Even I can have some? Of course, in fact, I think this one right here has your name on it. Thanks. It's so good. It feels like forever since I had Nico's cooking. You won't find inari sushi with this many toppings anywhere else in Kivotos. Hehe, getting up early was totally worth it. All of a sudden, you'll always be able to recognize my inari sushi from anyone else because of my secret marinade. Why do I feel like I heard this inari sushi recently? And I just imagined it? If it is okay to ask, how did you find me? I thought I found a really good spot, so I was kinda surprised. Miyu, right? The star student who aced the concealment training. Oh, star student, nice. Oh yeah, I remember they saying that she was a genius when I was playing the first chapter. Agora que eu lembrei que quando eu tava jogando o primeiro capítulo, Toda hora eles falavam que a Miyu é tipo uma estudante gênio. Uma coisa assim. Tinha esquecido esse detalhe. I had forgotten this detail. You did really well. Actually, we wouldn't have noticed it if Nico hadn't pointed you out. Good job. Thank you. Why are you getting closer and closer? You are just so hiding. What is your process? Do you have some kind of special camo gear? What zone is your scope set at? Anyways, if your seniors in Fox Squad were the ones buying the weapons, I guess we don't have anything to worry about. If it came through them, I'm sure the funds were clean too. I don't know about that. Elas acham que elas podem confiar. They think they can trust because they are the seniors, but the seniors are working with the chief of defense, and she's very corrupt. So they're probably gonna have a fight about it later. I don't know about this episode because it's the first encounter, but later they're probably gonna fight it out. Elas confiam nelas porque elas são as seniors delas, né? Da escola, da escola especial. Mas elas estavam junto na corrupção com a chefe de defesa. Então, provavelmente vai ter uma luta depois. Não sei agora porque esse episódio tá encontrando pela primeira vez, né? Então... Actually, I like to ask a question. Of course, shoot. What did you guys take from Charles' basement during the coup? Oh, well, that... More importantly, I've been wondering this for a long time now. You disappeared without a word when SRT closure was decided. The next thing we knew, you were storming the General Students Council building. Why? Oh, so she just asked it. Let's go. So ela só perguntou, não quer nem saber de conversazinha. Já perguntou, por que vocês roubaram o Estudante Council? Conselho de Estudantes. Sem conversinha. I can't share that information with you yet. Segredinhos. Little secrets. It's confidential? No, it is not that. We needed to determine if you could be reliable allies. Hold on. Aren't we all on the same team? The SRT? What did you do wrong? Let me ask you a question. Here it comes. Agora vem a pergunta. Provavelmente vai decidir se elas vão ser amiguinhas ou não. Porque elas estão meio corruptas, então... Elas são corruptas, mas elas acham que é por um bem maior, alguma coisa assim. They are corrupt, but it's for the school, I guess. On the first chapter we saw that. But I don't know if the Rabbit Squad gonna be on this side. Because they have Sensei and, you know. If you ordered you could stand against Sensei on the battlefield right now, at this very moment. Contra o Sensei? Não vai rolar. Against the Sensei? Not happening. See, you're not ready to decide. My Rabbit Squads, they can't be against me. Minhas coelhinhas. Tomara que elas não tentem me lutar contra mim. A weapon has one purpose and is useless if it can't perform it. Okay. The lines are being drawn here on this moment. Agora as linhas estão sendo as linhas de separação está sendo colocado. Tá desenhando a linha entre elas. So let's see how Rabbit Squad is gonna respond. Thanks for your hard work on this mission, Squad Leader Tsukiyuki. As of today, the Rabbit Squad is disbanded. You all will now be part of the Fox Squad. Oh, what the hell? Que porra. Desbandou o esquadrão das coelhas. E agora fez elas entrarem pro esquadrão delas. Disbanded? All squad? Don't misunderstand. I'm not penalizing you for an unsatisfactory performance. I value your leadership. We're just relieving you of burdens you never should have to shoulder. Let us bear the difficult work from here on out. But we want to help restore SRT Academy. We never gave up. Yes, you've all worked hard. That, on top of your living situations, seems to have worn your squad down. There is no longer a need to bear the responsibility of reviving SRT Academy. That responsibility was ours. Yours has always been to be a weapon in your toolbox. What the fuck? Sensei is not gonna like that. Minhas estudantes sendo tratadas como armas. Sensei vai fazer alguma coisa. That's not what we the Rabbit Squad leader Tsukiyuki. You have to decide. Will you step up and fulfill your duty as a sharpened blade? Or will you waver and fight for justice with your rusted edge? What the fuck? Oh, sou eu? Is the sensei? We got company. Who? How could they have found us? Lukata sensei? Hello Fox Squad. I really enjoyed the Inarizushi last time. Lukata sensei? Did you follow us from the back? I didn't notice it. I didn't notice we were being tailed. You all were acting weird, so I asked around and tracked you down. I believe this is our first meeting, Lukata-sensei. I've been wanting to thank you for your working in cleaning up the mess created by the Student Council President's sudden departure. On behalf of SRT Academy, I would like to express my gratitude. Just doing my job. But what I am discussing with squad leader Tsukiyuki is an internal SRT Academy business. Bro! SRT don't exist no more. Essas porra ficam se pegando na academia que um dia existia. But I understand. So it's appreciated if you could leave this matter to us. I am the teacher. I have to guide my students. Como sensei, como professor, eu tenho que guiar os estudantes, então nada a ver. I've heard that you are not one to undermine a student's decision or authority. Consider your authority the opposite of your undermined. But my students look like they need time to process. Understood. It seems you're the kind of adult students inherently trust and follow. It is your type that tends to be the most aggravating. This bitch. Sai daqui. Puta. I'm glad your situation hasn't dampened your spirit. Unmovable sensei. This fight can wait until D-Day. It won't be long anyway. Fox Squad, stand down. Head back to HQ for the next mission. Sai fora, rapá. Quer corromper meus estudantes? They want to corrupt the Kohais? What the fuck? Squad leader Tsukiyuki, I've sent a location to your phone. Come find me there if you are able to see things the right way. Right way, One day, you will understand. End of chapter. Of chapter now of episodes. A rabbit distress. Back at the park, the rabbit squad filled me in on the discovery earlier in the day, and the ensuing operation. So the Fox squad was behind the Charles incident. We should have told you from the beginning. It's one thing for us to mess up, it is another thing for our mess up to endanger you, Sensei. I guess we are kind of scared to tell you. It is okay. None of this is your fault. But we are totally clueless, just happily camping at the park. And we burgers all that expensive beef to thank us for something we caused. And we're just poor, homeless students, so we can't even pay it back. The only thing we have to offer is a Spirit's bento. Please take it as a thanks. No need really. I am perfectly fine without it. We'll make it right by find out what they took from Charles and retrieve it. But taking on the Fox squad won't be easy. We'll have to at least ascertain what they took first. Oh, it's not something anyone's be missing. And it didn't look big in the footage. Expensive tuna cans, teachers' underwear. Miyu has a dirty mind. a mente da Miyu é bem sujinha às vezes, que ela vem com umas historinhas de se vestir de gato, de gatinha, a cueca do sensei. Como é que é essa história? How this thing always saying something about being trafficked, something about being forced to be a cat girl. Sensei underwear? The idea of seniors breaking into Charlotte armed to the teeth just to steal underwear is unnerving. We can worry about that later. I'd like to know more about the Fox Squad members. It slipped in my mind that you won't be familiar with them. To summarize the Fox Squad seniors in a nutshell, they're Kivorto's elite. Elite forces with the combat what the fuck? Que porra? Eu não tô conseguindo falar, mas cacete é esse? Elite forces with the combat capabilities of SRT are a dime a dozen. But when it comes to special ops, there is insurmountable. Okay, insurmountable. They trained to handle any situation in any kind of environment. The skills go way beyond just combat. They were the unit that not only met, but embodied all that was expected of SRT agents. So, então, the SRT that is already had a special school, they were the top of the top. Eles eram a força especial, basicamente a força especial das forças especiais. Porque da escola da SRT Agents, que é a escola deles, eu esqueci o nome inteiro, elas eram as melhores. Que já era uma escola especial e eles eram especial dos especiais. Especial. Por exemplo, the Fox Squad Deputy Leader, Nico. She's the squad mom, you know, her capacity for acceptance and patience are unmatched. And I know because I definitely tested it. She used it to pack Inarizushi launchers for any squad leaving for a mission. Oh, nice. Nico was everyone's rock. All the squads would come to her for advice all the time. So a mãezona do grupo. So the big mom, how do I say it? They wanted people look as older sister or mom personality, something like that. The carer personality. Nico helped a lot when I was new. She not just nice though. No matter how hopeless an operation is, Nico never panics. Her ability to stay calm and evaluate a situation is invaluable. They say she's never lost count of the ammo or supplies the squad used in any operation, even with all those messy battles under their belt. In that sense, Moe, you could to take a cue from Nico. Don't deny that we find something exhilarating about emptying the entire magazine once in a while too. Then there was Kurumi, the Fox Squad resident grump and point woman. Boom. Oh, the grumpy. Well, being on the front lines all the time makes you a little high-strung, you know? You can't let your guard down for even a second. It could mean life or death for the whole squad. And Kurumi's real power shines in her quick, flexible response to the unexpected. She is unfavorable to every ambush and attack. The way she can analyze her terrain and use it to her advantage under pressure is really impressive. Ela é tipo o tanque que consegue analisar a situação e tomar conta de proteger os outros. She's like a tank of the... Oh, she's the tank of the group. You can see by the shield. What the fuck? Don't even need the explanation. Look at the shield. She's a tank. Precisa nem explicar. Só, ó, tá de escudo? É o tank. I've actually heard about her too. When her gun malfunctioned, smack in the middle of enemy territory, she didn't waste a second. She just grabbed the nearest enemy weapon and started breaking through them with their own firepower. Nice. If it were up to me, I probably would follow my field manual and try to fix it. I couldn't have turned it around like she did. I'm way more book smart than street smart. Oh yeah, that we know from the first chapter. De ler o primeiro capítulo, a gente sabe que Saki é mais conhecimento dos livros que conhecimento das ruas. Não tem muita experiência em ação. So I can't help but admire adaptability in other people. Now Otogi, the sniper in the Fox Squad. She has a bandana. Nice. I didn't get to talk to her much, but I never met a sniper like her before. You're right in that assessment. She definitely isn't your usual lone wolf sniper who prefers to be hidden away. Otogi got this natural charisma that really commands a room. The spotlight seemed to follow her at the SRT. I've never met a sniper with a presence like hers. She's very weird in that sense. You normally want your snipers quiet, invisible, so they can hit the mark unnoticed. But when Otogi enters the field, you know. I had to go against her in a training drill once, and it was so hard, I was totally on edge. Not knowing where her bullets would come from next, but knowing she was there. They say a good sniper neutralizes 3 enemies for every 1 bullet shot, and good coordination is really important so your teammates can benefit from any intel you gather. compared to her, I mean, sometimes even my own teammates forget I exist. That was one time, and it wasn't your fault at all. She's right. The idiot who didn't realize we were missing a member is to blame. It is not that hard to keep track of 3 people. True. It was Saki's fault that time. There's something here in the side. Let me look really fast. Alguma coisa aqui no lado aparecendo. Deixa eu só dar uma olhada para ver se vai. Ui! What the hell? Pão, 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 pão. Okay, let's go. Shut up. It wasn't like that at all. And then there is Yukino, the Fox Squad leader. Nice gloves. AKA Little Miss Perfect. And like, actually perfect. Not like when I'm making fun of Saki. It is true though. Yukino is unmatched. She manages and directs the squad members' movements down to the second. That squad trusts her more than they trust themselves. If she told them to jump off her plane with no parachute, they would do it to complete faith, they would be okay. That was certainly a favorable evaluation. Yes, those seniors were our wildest dreams. We aspired to them. They were our role models. Anything our rabbit squad could accomplish, it is not just that the fox squad could do it. They would do it better, faster, more efficiently, and smarter. Holy shit. So they were really the elite of the elite. Então elas eram as melhores dos melhores. Oh, aí lá vem o sensei com a frase de efeito. And here comes sensei with the diamond. You'll be surprised at how perfect people actually are. The perfect thing that you see is just the parts of them that they show to you, or your own mind making things better. You imagining make someone be more than they are. A parte perfeita que eles mostram, que tu vê, ou é só o que eles mostram, ou é tua própria mente fazendo as pessoas serem mais do que elas são. Aí tu pensa elas perfeitas. And Miyako, the Rabbit Squad is not replaceable. Do you think so? It's hard not to think that way, I suppose. Because the Yukino in my memory, the way she glowed on the TV screen, that it doesn't matter. She seemed different, older, mature. Maybe she grew up while she was gone. Somewhere I can't go. There is so much I don't understand. Maybe they were right. If you still haven't grown through all of this, maybe it's time to throw in the tower, follow orders, and let people smarter and better than us show all their responsibilities. Ooh, she's a little... She got shooked, I guess, because someone that she really admired said to her to give up, so she's thinking about it. Alguém que ela idolizava a Yukino, a sênior, a senpai. Falou pra ela desistir, falou que era pra fazer outras coisas. E ela tá meio bambeando nas convicções dela, mas... Sensei tá aqui, rapaz. Sensei pode contar. Sensei is here. What would the three of you want to do? Even if you ask us, it is just really overwhelming. What is that sound? It is the emergency broadcast from the General Students' Council? Do you think it's related to the recent attack? All citizens of Kivotos, this is a critical announcement. In a few moments, we will deliver our urgent statement on behalf of the Kivotos General Students' Council. We urge our residents to tune in to the official General Students' Council channel or the Chrono channel to hear this pressing message. The General Students' Council official channel? Where's my form? There is a much bigger screen you can use instead. Look up. Is that a video on the side of a airship? Balão de ar soltando vídeo. A airship with the video. Oh shit. Some shit is gonna happen. Kaya is corrupt. We know that already, so let's see what she has for us. A gente já sabe que a Kaya... Ela é bem fofa. Que a Kaya é corrupta, então... Vamos ver, mano. Vai vir alguma merda. I am Shiranu Ikaya, the Red of the Kivoto General Student Council Defense Office. I'm sorry for addressing you so unexpectedly today, but it is a urgent matter. In recent times, our city has faced numerous crises. A mysterious structure descended from the sky, paralyzing our city and causing extensive damage not only to the DU but also to every academy district. Unfortunately, as the General Students' Council, we failed to effectively respond to this monumental crisis and provide a resolution. Instead, we relied on decisions made by Charles and the individual districts to mitigate the damages. This was due to the absence of Nanagami Rin, the acting General Students' Council President, during the time of the incident. Bitch. Put the blame on Rin, of course. Botando a culpa na Rin, que tava lá com a gente, tentando ajudar. Filha da puta. This has resulted in her relinquishing her responsibilities. Criticisms regarding her failure to fulfill her duties as acting General Students' Council President has persisted, even within the Board of Administration. Finally, today, a vote of no confidence in Chief Officer Nanagami was passed. I, Shirano Ikaya, have been duly sworn in as the new acting General Students' Council President. What the fuck? Que porra. So now she's leading. Some shit is gonna happen. Let's see. She wanted to destroy Shion, so... Ela queria destruir nosso grupo, o Shion, que o Sensei comanda, então... lá vem problema. What? New acting General Students' Council President? This transition is not a matter we take lightly. We acknowledge that many of you are likely concerned about the sudden change in the General Student Council leadership. Nevertheless, we are committed to restoring normalcy in Kivotos and seek your support for the new Board of Administration that will be established. And lastly, here it comes. Let's see. What is lastly? Bora ver. O que é a última coisa que ela vai falar? Lukata Sensei. I'm sure you're watching the broadcast from somewhere right now, Sensei. For the sake of the future of Kivotos and the Shard, please abide by my request, Lukata Sensei. As soon as this broadcast is over, we request your presence in the General Students' Council reception room. All members of the General Students' Council eagerly anticipate your visit. Thank you and farewell. I look forward to Kivoto's future. É alguma... is some trap. It is a trap. É uma armadilha e a gente provavelmente vai cair porque o Sensei vai ir. Sensei is going to go, so we're gonna fall for this trap. Here we come. What exactly is going on here? The General Students' Council is in crisis. Coup d'etat. Oh shit. Here we go. It's a coup. Wait, let me see. I want to see. No, what was I going to see? Wait. Let me open here in the side. Blah blah blah. Capture. Just looking something here in the side really fast. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Guys, everything is okay. Just look at something. I saw a bit of a thing here. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Let me drink some water before continuing. Let me see the battery on my cell phone. Oh shit. It's going down fast. Today is not luck to my cable. Sometimes I putting a weight that the cable can make it not go down, but today is not one of the days. Dependendo do jeito que eu boto o cabo do meu celular, às vezes ele carrega, às vezes ele para. Mas hoje tá indo pra baixo e rápido. To resolve these bots, deixa eu... Okay, now a block, nice. Let's go. Coup d'état. A few hours earlier, in the Kyoto General Students Council conference room, a mob from the General Student Council, NPC do mob student mob do conselho de estudantes. The next item on the agenda is determining the level of punishments for the Kaiser Corporation and its executives for exploiting a disaster to spark a civil war and seize the authority of the General Students Council. Normally, this would have been a top priority for the General Students Council and the Board of Administration once they were back in session. What the hell? Season? Que porra? Session como season, what the hell? However, due to the destruction of money of DU communications and logistics facilities during the recent events, discussions on this matter have been postponed while we prioritize the restoration of DU for the safety and well-being of your citizens. Thank you for the clarification. As you mentioned, the Kaiser Corporation led a group of private soldiers in an attempt to seize control of the Sanctum Tower, and they used the ancient weapon they had unearthed. They had okay? They have what? They have unearthed. I have to learn how to pronounce that word. I thought we managed to prevent the situation from escalating with the help of Shao Sensei and the student council members from various districts. It is essential to recognize the potential consequences. If we failed to stop them, not only would the General Student Council have collapsed, but Kyoto itself would have been in grave danger. This entire attempt was only possible because the Kaiser Corporation is a mega corporation with influence in everything from defense to logistics. To ensure that such an incident is never repeated, I believe it's crucial to impose the most severe punishment on the Kaiser Corporation and its executives. Let's see. Oh, another mob. Oh, this one is kind of good, cute. Wait a minute. While it's true that the Kaiser Corporation used private soldiers to forcefully take over the General Student Council, we can hardly ignore the fact that Chief Officer Ring's unilateral activation of the Emergency Response Committee just before the incident caused chaos within the council. They find a way to blame her when she was trying to deal with the thing that almost ended the city, and eles acham um jeito de botar a culpa nela quando tudo que ela fez era tentar prevenir a situação de acontecer. A porra da cidade ser destruída. Puta que pariu. But the reason we weren't present that day was due to the motion to censure Ring. Moreover, there are reports suggesting that Chief Officer Ring was seen riding in one of the ancient weapons unearthed by the Kaiser's Corporation. Politics. Always the same games, no matter the situation. Let me... Trying to fix the cable here on the thing, so I don't lose my cell phone. In fact, isn't it possible that the Chief Officer Ring was somehow involved with the Kaiser Corporation in this matter? That's quite a serious accusation. I understand that there might be suspicions surrounding this case, but let's remember that there are established procedures and protocols for handling such matters. If a resolution of accountability is passed and the investigation into the Kaiser Corporation is initiated, you can count on me to fully cooperate with the investigation. Yo, this one. Ike man. I like this one. Tiny. First time seeing. Very nice, very nice. Eu gosto da Heine. Primeira vez que eu vejo e... chocolate! Hey, Away. How many hours has this meeting been going on? Did you miss lunch already? It's been 8 hours, 32 minutes and 15 seconds since we began. But we still have 3 more items on the agenda. So just eat your onigiri. Endless meetings like this are fairly typical for the board of administration. Aren't they? Onigiri? What's onigiri? Hey, Aoi, you didn't give me any onigiri. Wasn't it Ring who gave Charlie Sensei the extrajudicial powers in the first place? Even though it was in a memo from the General Students Council President, we couldn't even verify if the memo was authentic. We have been through this. The memo is undoubtedly from the General Students Council President. If necessary, we can confirm its authenticity through handwriting analysis. Chief Officer, this is besides the point. There are established procedures for everything. Ignoring the decisions of the Board of Administration, even through the acting General Students Council President, is unacceptable. I have always followed rules and procedures exactly as writing out, but... What the... What the hell? Whoa! Hey, Sumomo, did you get onigiri? I am too asleep to eat right now. No, not for you. I'm trying to ask if you took my share of onigiri. Kaiser Corporation is a major player in Kivortas. If they go under, it would be a catastrophe worse than the tower incident. Was it in the tower? With Kaiser Industries, Kaiser Construction, and Kaiser Convenience all going bankrupt, unemployment would skyrocket. Who will take responsibility for that, Chief Officer? Given the influence of Kaiser Corporation, I believe a fine to assist with cleanup and restoration will suffice. Bro, what the fuck? So, because of that, we're gonna try to protect them. They try to take over everything, but because they are a big corporation that owns a lot of business, you're gonna just give a little fine. Seems like would happen on real life too. Alguma coisa que acontecer na vida real também. A companhia tentou tomar conta da cidade. Tomou com forças armadas. Mas porque eles controlam a porra toda e dão emprego. Vai pagar um pouquinho, tá tudo bem. Ah, se fuder, caralho. Hey, Momoka. Are you hungry? You're not getting any of my Tarako flavored chips, no matter how much you beg, so don't even try. Go get some onigiri or something. Just don't touch my chips. No, I'm trying to tell you that I never got any onigiri. Oh, here she is, this bitch. Safadinha. She needs correction. I don't believe further discussion will be productive at this time. Chief Officer, I think everyone will benefit from some fresh air. Let's adjourn for today and reconvene later. Understood. Since it's getting late, we'll close the meeting and resume tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. I thought I was prepared for how difficult that was going to be. Here she comes. The little snake. Cobrinha. Safada. Thank you for your work, Chief Officer. Okay. Thank you for your work, Chief Officer. Ah, Chief of Defense. Thank you. You as well. Was there anything the matter? How are you doing? I just wanted to stop by and let you know I think you killed it. Ay. You flatter me. I've talked this before, but they totally out of line. Practically all they use their mouth for are to gossip about you or talk about themselves. Being a leader and having to make decisions based on so many differing opinions isn't easy. I can't blame them though. I am responsible for this situation too. I just have to be patient and convince them one by one. But do you really need to though? You're the chief officer of general management, but you're also the acting general student council president. You could make things so much easier for yourself by using the authority to make the other chairs say yes. But authority, it is like a double-edged sword, Chief of Defense. It might seem like a quick fix, but its value dwindles the more you rely on it. Oh. I can't use my authority to suppress other voices just because they disagree with me. Some countries would kinda disagree with you hearing. Honestly, I am not even sure about myself. As I suspected, you might not be cut out for the whole president thing. What the hell? I think Rin already suspected her. Rin provavelmente já suspeitava dela. What are you saying, Chief of Defense? Rin, truly, I never liked you. You're nothing like the president, but you had all her favor. And look at you, even after she's gone, you're still trying to do right by her. You're the president, you're still listening to everyone around you and harping about procedures. Your maddening centrist approach won't solve anything. Pivotals can only be fixed by a superhuman. Chief Kaya, the General Student Council president, is missing, and her seat is vacant. My role as chief officer is to protect and preserve that seat during her absence. Oh, is that so? Funnily enough, I stumbled upon something interesting in Charles' basement during the recent incident. What the hell? A secret letter from the General Students Council president that has never been made public. What the fuck? According to the letter, the president wanted the chief of defense to take charge in the event of an emergency, not the chief officer. Is this shit true? Probably not. It's probably made up, maybe. I'm not sure. Não sei se é verdade não, esse caralho. Tá doida? In other words, the person who should have been acting president during her absence was never Nanagami Rin. It was always intended to be Shiranui Kaya. What nonsense are you saying right now? Now then, why was a letter with such an important message secretly hidden in Charles' basement? Yes, hidden in Charles' basement, in a building coincidentally enough that the only chief officer Nanagami Rin had access to when the General Student Council president disappeared. And the further the coincidence, it is not you, Chief Officer Rin, who has the most to gain by the concealment of these documents. Wait, I read the wrong. Is it not you, Chief Officer Ring, who has the most to gain by the concealment of these documents? This is ridiculous. Do you really think people would just believe the letter authenticity without proof? I will have a handwriting appraisal down, as well as an analysis of the signature. That should be no problem if the General Student Council wrote that letter. Certainly. Verifying the document authenticity is crucial, just like with the notes found in the President's office. I would consider your current standing in the council. How many members do you think will believe you? Huh? It is over for you, bro. And she don't have any bodyguard or something like that. Any of them don't have anyone. Ai. Kaya, you... Here they are. Chief Officer Nanagami Rin. You are under emergency arrest for concealing official documents and abusing authority. Ai, agora fudeu de vez. What the hell? Pursuant to Article 78 of the General Students Council, the host is kinda nice. A BGM dessa parte aqui tá só filé. Your duties as acting General Students Council President are automatically suspended until the investigation concludes. But in the interim, I suppose we'll need a new acting president now, won't we? You planned this from the very start. If the president returns, she won't forgive you for this. And if she does return, I look forward to seeing her reaction to your absolute failure in her absence. Now please respectfully escort the chief officer to her dormitory. Place her under 24-hour house arrest and surveillance. What the fuck? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Now she's gonna get sensei, maybe? She said for me to go over there. Agora vai vir um sensei. Director of Human Resources. How are things with the protests around the General Students Council building? I was actually just about to reach out to you about that. We assembled many students to protest the Transportation Office and the Regulatory Committee weekly response to the money incidents at public facilities recently. I thought I would need to hire them, but they surprisingly just volunteered. Maybe it's because they were all students, but they seemed very excited, talking about transportation technology or something. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your intel, Chief of Defense. There was a lot of information that would have been hard to grasp unless you were there. I was curious how you gathered all this data. Will this insipid curiosity of yours help you complete your task in any way? She just don't fucking care. Ela não tá nem aí. Oh no, I didn't mean to pry. Anyway, to report, angry students are protesting in front of the building. So even if you are a neutral board member, not interested in factionalism, it won't look good for Chief Officering. I am sure most would be in favor if you had a vote of no confidence. Great job, and stay vigilant in managing protesters. Okay, let's go. Hein, what about the letters you are supposed to send to the Sports Federation? She's working with her? Oh shit. I sent it right away, just like you asked. Well, not exactly right away. I was so hungry. Okay. I was so hungry after the meeting that I stopped by the kitchen to grab a bite to eat. You don't need to report every little thing like that. So, how's the sports industry reacting? They usually take a pretty hard line against cheating and manipulation. So everyone was pretty disappointed to hear that the Chief Officer Ring has falsified official documents for her own game. Motherfucker. Is it true that the Fox Squad that raided the General Student Council the other day was also funded by Chief Officer Ring? It did seem like they were in a rush to shut down SRT Academy. Of course, if that's all, I'm going to hang. By the way, those foxes can really give it to you, huh? They put me in a reverse K-lock as soon as I grabbed it, they showed us. I bet they got training in martial arts submissions at SRT too. I should have tapped it out them, but my shield might never recover from that last attack. I hang up. Yeah, wait. But this is really important. I was supposed to get a onigiri earlier, and I want to know who. She just like to talk. Okay. I'm trying to fix the position of the cable to see if the battery stopped going down. At least I can put our concerns about the non-confidence votes to rest. And lastly, Protocol team? Yes, I need you to draft an emergency statement right away. I'll reach out to the Chrono channel and the municipal stations. It will take time to set up the cameras. The no confidence vote shouldn't take long. The outcome is already set. Yes, please help us stay on track. And we will be welcoming a very special guest soon, so please be prepared. Our guest name is Lucata Sensei. Bro, this bitch. This soundtrack is a bang. It kind of remembers me. What's the name? Is an internet genre. Madecore? I think it's Madecore name. There is a bunch of Madecore musics that are kind of like that. Just the guitar and something together with the guitar. It's very nice. Essa BGM, porra, só filé. Parece Madecore. I went straight to the General Student Council building after hearing Kaya's broadcasts. Sensei? Oh there, we're in a tight spot. The chief officer is... Calm down, Ayumu. What happened? So, Rin has been arrested. She's being accused of forging the General Student Council President letter for her own gain and ordering acts of terrorism against fellow officers. The letter the president left when she disappeared? How? It is all just a horrible misunderstanding. No misunderstanding. They framed her 100%. If your high-minded senior had been someone who is capable of considering any kind of self-interest or preservation, the General Student Council would have never recovered and continued to run the way it did. But alas, too preoccupied with doing the right thing, she fell for the blatant schemes. How are you both? Are you okay? We're hanging there, at least for now. In the no-confidence vote, Defense Chief Kaya supporters were almost overwhelmingly loud. Those who argued for Rin's innocence were drowned out by the prevailing sentiments and ousted from the proceedings. I've always complained about work, but I never thought I'd seen the day when I'd skip it like this. Oh. You're here, Lucata-sensei. The new acting General Student Council President is waiting for you. Okay, here it comes the shit. Agora vai vir... Agora vai vir a merda. Puta que pariu. Right this way. I think twice if I were you, Sensei. They pretty blatantly setting a trap and ask you to walk into it. Going there would be pretty dumb, don't you think? You're gonna get crushed like a potato chip. I will manage, one way or another. I just have to use my credit card. Just stay safe until I get back. Momoka, Ayumu. Your lucky blind positivity is your best trait. A slacker like me can't help you if you really wanna go in there. So be careful. Please take care of yourself, Sensei. Follow me. Hello, Lucata-sensei. I'm sorry the General Student Council Mass has caused so much inconvenience. Normally, we would have had someone greet you formally, but I heard you were out earlier. Given the circumstance, I felt it necessary to call on you directly. I do apologize if it was such a public meltdown. This little snake. Cobrinha safada. You didn't have any urgent plans, did you? Anything special planned? Just some errands to take care of. Beyond that, what happened to Rin? Chief Officer Rin is currently under detention in the students' dorms. I've stepped in as acting president of the General Students' Council, following the Students' Council president recently discovered the letter. I'm looking forward to working even more closely with you, Sensei. Bitch. About that, where did this supposed letter came from, Kaya? It was found in the school basement. We stored some of the president's old belongings and projects, like the crafting room in there. I can completely understand how this could have happened during the transfer of authority and the Charles involvement. Even someone like him can make mistakes. And did you orchestrate this unauthorized search of the basement? I suppose I can't deny it at this point. Once the coup threw DU into chaos, I secretly had someone retrieve any of the president's belongings still in the basement. It just seemed so strange to me, the talk of a superhuman like the General Student Council president disappearing and leaving Rin, of all people, to fill her shoes. I thought maybe there was something we, the ordinary students, weren't getting, some great plan. But it was thanks to this unauthorized search that I finally uncovered the General Student Council President's true intentions. I know I overstepped it, but at the end justify the means. The means? You're starting to get it. Sometimes rules and the process impede justice. I mean, yeah, but overall, it's better to have some rules, because it do more good than bad, depending on the situation, I guess. I don't know. I think it does more good than bad, but it's true that sometimes, depending on the situation, it can impede justice. The people in power aren't superhumans. Their laws are weak, full of holes, and the press will always come crawling out of the woodwork to find and exploit the flimsy systems. Yeah. You just want power. Ela só quer poder, essa porra dessa mina. One needs heavy boots to crush those pests, Sensei. Kaiser might have got a little overzealous during the occupation of Charles, but that doesn't mean their power is a lie. The opposite, actually. Wielding authority properly, as it was intended, happens to be a natural part of the job as the Chief of Defense. Where was you when the world was ending? Motherfucker. What the hell? Quando o mundo tava acabando, cadê a chefe de defesa? Sumiu. So I fully intend to use my authority as Acting General Student Council President to its fullest extent. What are you going to do with Charles? What am I going to do with Charles? You make me sound so villainous, Sensei. Why would I change anything? Especially after all you and your little team did for Kivotos when the General Student Council was in chaos. We appreciate your contributions and won't dream of acting ungratefully, but it is also evident to anyone with eyes that you overworked, Sensei. While students do take shifts to help lighten your day-to-day workload, the Charlotte organizational structure inherently means you always be a structured team. Oh shit, she wants to put people to work with me, and these people gonna end up controlling the place like she wants to control everything. Yeah, because I work alone, because the sensei work alone, he will be more tired. But it's a plus because he working alone makes him faster. There is no, what's the name? There is no bureaucracy. Yeah, there is no bureaucracy of a whole team to do things. O fato do sensei estar sozinho faz com que não tenha nenhuma burocracia pra fazer qualquer coisa que ele queira fazer, então... Ai. So, we've been thinking. We, the members of the General Students Council, have been brainstorming how we could, you know, help you out, Sensei. And how do you plan on doing that? This is a proposal to reform Ishal administrative structure. We hoped to present this to you for your approval. Our main goal is to lessen your workloads while giving you more authority, Sensei. Take your time and look it over. If you approve, sing the dotted line. What changed after seeing it? I signed it. Bro. This face. Nothing changes per se. You can keep doing your job as you always have. Spend your days with your students, help citizens in need. Of course, it's no issue if you don't want to keep working. I won't judge you if you decide to slack off a bit, Sensei. If you need money, consider yourself taken care of. We will even handle all the tedious paperwork for you. I do remember how much you hate those reports. The bowels is in your court, Sensei. You would have to just give us one little thing. Moving forward, we'll take responsibility for your actions. All activities in Shal will be conducted in the name of the General Student Council. Bitch. Whatever you may do, whatever consequences follow Shal, will handle the aftermath. Not a bad proposition, right? So everything that I do good would go to you? Adults are known for trying to dodge responsibilities, aren't they? So I'll take on all of it for you, Sensei. You can just lean on me and finally breathe easy. That's not gonna happen. Thank you for the offer, but I won't sign this. Being an adult means shouldering your responsibilities, no matter how heavy. Of course, Sensei is not gonna sign it. Claro que o Sensei não vai assinar. Tá doida, caralho? Come again? Sensei, there seems to be some confusion. What the fuck? Motherfucker, bitch. Okay. Our proposal isn't about trying to pin you down. It is not an underhanded trick to take away Shal authority. We're only looking to make your job easier, to give you more freedom. You could do whatever you wanted. Of course, the proposal isn't set in stone. If there was a clause you dislike it, we can discuss it. I won't lie, your offer is tempting, Kaya. But I can't let my students watch my back as I run away. You really are just a stubborn adult. A stubborn, pathetic adult so lost in your childish in your childish ideals that you can't face reality. Managing people like you is truly draining. But fine, we'll shelve this reform proposal for now. Tomorrow, sweeping administrative reforms from a newly formed cabinet will go into effect. These changes are pivotal future. I'm going to transform our society into a well-regulated, perfect new world. Okay, Kira. What the fuck? Tá doida, caralho? I hope you will reconsider after witnessing our new pivots come to fruition. The Defense Department, or rather, the General Student Council, is always open to you now. I expect I'll see you soon, Sensei. Leave. She did nothing wrong. Oh, she did, because I want to correct her. She's gonna have correction at the end of the chapter, I'm sure of it. The next morning, in front of Kosagi Park, attention residents, a new executive order will go into effect 12 AM today. Please visit the General Student Council website as well as your local administrative agency for further details. We look forward to your active cooperation in any future inspections by law enforcement. Inspections? Huh. The General Student Council is not responsible for any harm or damages incurred from a failure to comply. Once again, attention residents, a new executive order will go into effect 12 AM today. Let me see my battery. Where the part? Okay, 17. It's okay. Is this really happening? I guess so. I thought I don't even really know what this is. I already tried to read through the clauses on the stupid website, but it was so convoluted. You can't tell what they're saying at all. Do you think Sensei is okay? We haven't heard from them since they went to the General Student Council building yesterday. Sensei will be okay. The new council influence hasn't reached the Sanctum Tower as of yet. My biggest concern is what's happening all around the city right now. The announcements were alarming enough, but since this morning, I've seen a parade of armored transports and the soldiers filling up the streets. There is no way it's another coup, is there? It is way too eerily quiet. We would at least heard some shooting. It is hard to tell. We don't have any vision of the city from here. Right now, information is our most essential resource. We'll have to do some recon in the field. Gear up, Rabbit Squad. Let's get to the bottom of this. Oh, girls. Okay. Now the Rabbit Squad gonna start acting. Ou the PMC. Ok, não, as escolhinhas vão tentar fazer alguma coisa, mas não sei se vai dar certo. Sem um sensei. Without sensei. I don't know what they can do. Maybe they can get some information. Aren't those idiots Kaiser Special Forces or whatever? Yeah, I recognize them. Why they decked out in gear in the middle of the city? It is all civilian zones here. Attention citizens, as of today, security supervision of your 47 districts, including Cossack Down, will be managed by Kaiser Security. So the security will not more depend on the schools, maybe? The Student Council wants the power out to them. Então a segurança não vai ser mais feita pelas escolas. Puta merda. In accordance with the acting General Student Council President's will and the new executive order, Kaiser Security will ensure public order in Kyoto's. We request the public cooperation to ensure a seamless transition. Oh man, we're running so late. Why is the traffic light taking forever today? I'm gonna be late at this rate. Maybe I'll just go... Me? Yes, you. Why are you trying to cross the street when the light is red? Oh shit. I was running late for my appointment and was rushing. I'm very sorry. Can you give me a pass this one time? Rules apply to everyone equally. For violating the General Student Council regulations and disrupting traffic, you... Holy shit. You'll be charged with a 100,000 yen penalty. A 100,000 yen ticket for jaywalking? I mean, I get jaywalking isn't cool, but that's way more than usual. Opposing the will of the acting General Student Council President? Unacceptable. You are under arrest for sedition. This can't be happening. Holy shit. Now everything's gonna be fucked. Now, how does this thing work again? Is it this button? What is that? Why is everyone crowding around this ATM? But I don't know if the schools, not only the Rabbit Squad, there is a Rabbit Squad Sensei, but every school will probably want to do something about it. And every school, Trinity, Gehenna, they have powerful people. So I don't believe Kaiser or the General Student Council can deal with everyone against them if this came to happen. Não acho que o conselho dos estudantes consegue lidar com todas as escolas, com todo mundo que é poderoso no universo. Se eles reagirem, então fodido. You there? Why are you loitering? Please bear with me. I am an old man and not tech savvy. Withdrawing cash takes me a while sometimes. Just need to find the right button. Everyone is equal, no exceptions. All citizens deserve access to public utilities. You must move once your allotted time has passed. Your selfish behavior has created a line. Can't even get cash these days. You there? What's that in your hand? Oh, this? Just a grenade. Just a grenade? Just a deadly explosive device that could destroy buildings and injure citizens with a mere toss? Are you a terrorist? Who is your target? Hold up. Since when we cannot carry grenades around? Kivotos is different. You want to tell me I can't carry my school books or water bottle, would you? I'm pretty sure grenades are listed on all supply lists. Grenades are supplies. In accordance with the new executive orders, carrying explosives weighing over 100 grams within DU territory is illegal. You are under arrest for conspiracy to commit a terror attack. What the fuck? The little dog? No way, that's absurd. And of course, people are not gonna be happy. And they're gonna the Rabbit Squad is on the park, so they probably gonna have to confront them. O esquadrão das coelhas ainda tá no parque, vivendo no parque, então vai ter confronto ali. There are soldiers everywhere, and they are arresting citizens left, right, and center. And since when did it become illegal to carry grenades in the city? Sorry about that. I had to go help someone with the dog, with the puppy. They were in need of help, so I had to go. But now I am back, and I used the bathroom too. I was there already. Oh shit, my thing fell down. Let me flash. Try to fix it. Okay. Now it's in the right position. What the hell? His leg out of nowhere. What's happening? Why is it like that? Let me see if the stream is normal, because it could be the internet. Let me just give a look. Could be the internet being bad. Sometimes it happens, I guess. No, this is normal. But for some motive, the thing decided to not work right. Let me close and open again. I think this can make it better. Okay, now it's opening. Oh shit, so much work. This happens sometimes. It's not the first time it gets like that, this lag, strange lag. If it's not to fix, I'll just close off later. Well. Let me put my phone. And CC1 did it become illegal to carry grenades in the city? If that was a thing, I would have been arrested ages ago. It is all part of the new executive order they issued. Oh yeah, let me try to close this one too. Oh, hello Elaria. Hola. For some motive, my thing started lagging. It was okay until like 10 minutes ago. It is all part of the new executive order they issued. There is so many new rules and regulations, they could probably teach an entire class on it. The textbook would be huge. He gets better a little and then stops. Look at how the head is moving. It started out of nowhere. But at least the 2 hours were good. Where I am from, I'm from Brazil. It's all part of that new executive order they issued. There are so many new rules and regulations, they could probably teach an entire class on it. The textbook would be huge. Yes. I'm most of the string here. It's all part of the... I already read that. We focusing on the wrong thing here. This one is Kaiser Corporation in charge of policing the public. Shouldn't the whole lot of them be behind bars after the last failed coup? I made on Viroid. Viroid is a free program that you can make 3D models. There is some pre-made ones that you can use it, or maybe use it as base for the one that you want to look like. Shouldn't the whole lot of them be behind bars after the last failed coup? Kaiser has more influence than we realize. I think I can't stand seeing law enforcement intimidating and arresting students, even if it's in the name of crime prevention. That is not how justice should be upheld. But you know, today those feel more orderly. I mean, people don't really have a choice. O pessoal não pode nem reagir nem nada, porra nenhuma. Why don't I go for the customized model? I used one of the pre-made models that has on Viroid to do this one. But if they had them, okay, maybe I could use it. I would probably just change the colors. But you know, today those feel more orderly. On a typical day in Kivotas, you'd have some yahoos firing guns or trying to blows up with a grenade launcher. With such a Trinity security presence, no one's foolish enough to start anything. Why does this feel so wrong? Isn't this the ideal society? No one commits any crimes because the law reigns sovereign over the city. So why does this feel so ominous? It's because it's not gonna stop here. It's gonna get worse, probably. Is this the justice I've envisioned all these years? Hey, you there. What are you doing? Do not know me? Is this your first time beholding such greatness? I would assume. We are well known, famous even among folks who pursue a lifestyle of minimalism and tranquility. Here he comes again. You must have been living a life of extravagance to not know about us. I am Descartes. We are a collective of poor who hope to live simply and honestly. We call ourselves the pursuers of non-possessive happiness. The pursuers for short. The pursuers? Exactly. And we aren't moochers of society. We choose this way of life to nourish our souls. Not working, not owing, not wanting. Interested? If you fancy our way of life, please, brave one, take this idiot away. Oh, shit. Se fudeu. No, wait a minute. We haven't done anything wrong. If you're going to haul us away, you have to at least give it a reason. Okay, here is a reason. Because you did nothing. You are cancerous parasites leeching off of society. You drain its resources and give nothing in return. For a thriving community, we need to reshape mindsets like yours. We send you to the Case Corporation employment facility to work. What the fuck? Education camps. You can't make me work. Nah! Even if the course of action you pursue is for the public good and safety, you cannot arrest citizens without a warrant. If you abuse your authority like this, as member of SRT Academy, I have no choice but to intervene. You misunderstand. This is the will of the acting president, and I to understand that you are questioning her command, even if you say it's her will. Anyway, which school are you from? I don't recognize your uniform. SRT Academy. SRT Academy? Doesn't ring any bells. Excuse me? Are you trying to antagonize us? Saki, it's okay if they don't know. It just means you have to teach them who you are, one lesson at a time. On top of that, you seem to have weapons that violate the new executive order. You're being detained too. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. Not gonna happen, bro. Rabbit 1, permission? Permission granted, on my signal. It is fine, I can handle this. Oh shit. This motherfucker? It's been a while, Rabbit Squad. General, from the recent attack on Charlie. You mean the one who nearly blew up a building during Operation Recapture Charlie? I honored. My decision stood out enough in the minds of such elites as yourselves to be remembered. Don't get a big head about it. It is more like a refusal to accept defeat was so absurd that I couldn't help but to remember you. Haha, I suppose I'll have to take what I can get. I will admit, I may have underestimated your squad back then, but unfortunately for you, I am not too prideful to learn from my past mistakes. Why let us go? The odds were on your side in that situation. As if those grants would have stopped you. Regardless, I have your orders. Direct orders from the Acting General Student Council President. In fact, do not antagonize SRT Academy students. The acting from Defense Chief Kaya? Yes, it seems she's planning to reinstate SRT Academy under her command this time. Ah, so that's why the Fox are working with her, but if that's true, we may not be allies, but we'll be on the same side. I have no reason to fight you. You're going to reinstate SRT? There, your complexion is pale. Do you need anything? Probiotics? Food? Please, feel free to take advantage of Kaiser's services. You have access to whatever supplies you needed at the Kaiser's Express in front of the park. Granted, we can't openly give you out-loud weapons, but if you need something, let's just say we can arrange something a little more discreet. Your offer sounds fine in the end, but I know when something is too good to be true. What are you scheming behind these scenes? Your last plan to overthrow the General Student Council failed largely because of us. Surely. You resent us? Haha, isn't that a given? I can't stand you, SRT. You have a power most can only dream of. And you squander it away on your shallow ideas of justice. Your misguided sense of righteousness almost cost me everything. The idea of taking each other and every one of you down, it is incredibly appealing. But sometimes society requires to be nice. It requires handshakes with the trembling little rabbits. Personal vendettas mean nothing in the face of my greater goals. In that regard, President Kaya sets a good example. She'd collaborate with anyone as long as it furthered her goals. She proved as much when she extended her hand again after I betrayed her. The cooperation of two people who understand how to exploit each other's strengths is stronger than your paltry relationships. Yeah, maybe in real life would make sense, but here the girls have superpowers, so it's totally different situations. Things like comradeship, friendship, machinations of the weak. You believe in nothing them? I have my beliefs, but they don't dictate my missions. I follow orders, regardless of my personal beliefs. That's what makes an ideal soldier a proper special ops agent. Can you claim that? To me, you're strong but idealistic to a fault. Whining children. You cowering prey who fight the injustices in front of you, but throwing your head at inequalities that don't affect you. So keep whining as many battles as you want. You want to be able to win this war. You don't have the resolve. Let's head back, everyone. We collected more than enough intel. Please, feel free to accept some of Kaiser's free supplies on your way back. No thank you. I'm not naive enough to be in debt with someone like you. Not when I don't know what you're planning. Oh, excellent. At least the leader has some amount of common sense. Until next time then. I can't believe you just got lambasted by that loser, of all people. Something's wrong. What is it? Is there something on my face? No. About when he was taunting us earlier. You usually a hot-headed idiot, so I was just waiting for your balloon to explode. But you actually keep your cool. Has a little Saki finally matured? There were soldiers with guns everywhere. It's not about maturity. I was trying to not get too skilled. I would like to take that stupid general face and and well, he was right about one thing. Dominating battle won't help if those in power change the rules every time they start losing. I mean, at the end of the day, we were made to follow orders. At SRT, they always said, on the battlefield, emotions are a distraction, and the distractions mean failure. So I think it's time to address the elephant in the room. What's the next move, Miyako? Elephant? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. Yukino wants us to disband and becomes a part of the Fox Squad. What do you want to do? I hesitant to disband Rabbit Squad, but if SRT Academy is really reopened, it'd be a little purposeless to continue protesting here. They maybe being a good weapon and the listening is our best option. So they are thinking about the decision. Aye. But you can't trust those people. You can't trust them. Tu não pode confiar nesses caras, mano. Não tem jeito. Vai ter que lutar contra. I mean, how much longer are we really going to live in a park? We can't keep scavenging for supplies forever. We have no way of making money and improving our situation. And I personally would much rather have a warm bed when winter hits. I'll do whatever you do, Miyako. I see. Considering Chief Kaya promised to restore SRT Academy, keeping up this barricade in the park is pointless. Joining Oceanius would be a structured life, better weapons, and a comfortable place to live for the whole squad. What matters more to me? Are these ideals I dug my nails into since the moment I joined SRT? Just that? Ideals? Dreams? My squad members' struggle are what matters. Oh shit. Okay, listen up everyone. I can't make a final decision without hearing from you first. Oh shit. Let's see what's going to happen. Out of control. There is something about the smell of a bottle of a Blue Mountain after morning drills. The heating and the grinding process of the beans is meticulous and intense, but it is necessary for the beans to produce this perfect flavor, a harmonious blend of acidic and refreshing. Kind of like handled people. If you approach governing hesitantly, scared of opinions and backlash, you're left with nothing but a bitter taste in your mouth. Ai ai ai. There are murmurs now, but in time, Kivoto's people will see. They will understand that freedom is a small price to pay for the harmony of your order. With the Chief Officer Ring supporters, Allstate and the Kaiser Corporation secured, everything is on track. Granted an authority to dole out punishments was a no-brainer for access to the influence and money. If I just slowly accumulate power like this, I might even become the next General Student Council President. Yeah, and when the second world-ending thing happens, you don't have powerful students from every other school to help you. The Kaiser Company can't handle things the same way we handled on the final chapter. Chef Kaya, acting General Student Council President, my apologies. I have something to report. Deputy Chief of Defense. This has better be important. I have too much on my plate for trivialities. Well, about that, normally I'd report to the Supervisory Office, but the Chief Officer Ring is unavailable, so I came directly to you instead. In that case, make it quickly. Quick. What is it? At 11 a.m. earlier today, a cash transport train on the Hokuroku Central Line was commanded by armed criminals. The current location is unknown. According to protocol, the acting president must contact the transportation office to activate the emergency system and request assistance from neighboring districts. Yes. A train hacking, armed robbers. Wait, a train was rejacked? Why am I only hearing about this now? Huh? But hijackings are practically routine in Kivotos. It is almost a monthly tradition at this point. And they very emphatically specified no reports this morning, so... routine, you say? And the Chief Officer used it to handle these rejackings on top of her other responsibilities? Yes, that's correct. Ooh. Now we're gonna see the amount of work that the ring used it to do. And the Kaya didn't know. Agora ela vai ver a porra do trabalho que ela vai ter, mano. Fine, I will handle transportation. Coordinate with the Valkyrie Police School to ID the criminals and seal off possible escape routes. Start with the stations. There is a slight issue. What now? The Public Peace Bureau Director and the Auth's member, who usually handle this, are actually still on probation. They were punished for disobeying orders. Due to the executive order going into effect, most security bureau students are out on weapon inspections, so there is no personnel to respond to the situation. The highly inavailable officer or public safety member you can find. Isn't restoring order your duty? If you let this new council down, then I can't help but to wonder what new role you, the chief of defense, will be holding once the duty settles. I'll handle it immediately. Didn't expect this being president to be so draining. What the hell? You are the president. The president. Of course, it's gonna be a lot of work. Hello, transportation office. Chief Kaya, what do you want? My title is Acting General Student Council President, not Chief. You want me to call you that? My lunch would be delivered and go cold before I finish. My lunch will be delivered soon, so I am busy. There are more pressing matters than your lunch. The Deputy Chief of Defense reported a hijacking of cash transport train on the Hokoroku Central Line. I need you to activate the emergency system and dispatch personnel. Organize and search and the retrieval for the train and report back to me. Well, I think I'm good. Excuse me? Train hijackings aren't like snap my fingers and the problem will be fixed. It's going to be an annoying, drawn-out process. I'll handle it after lunch. Do not grasp the urgency here. If you think your lackadaisical attitude is going to fly here, I will arrest you for negligence and sabotage of the General Student Council. Sure, go ahead. At least I won't have to work anymore. Can you ask them to bring some shifts? Oof. I really hope whoever replaces me can read and manage all these operational charts and stuff. Well, best of luck to them, I guess. That's the good side of being a irreplaceable worker. Quando tu faz um trabalho que ninguém mais pode fazer, tem umas regalias. Nobody knows Kivot's operations like me and my staff, Kaya. But if you want to get my department, go ahead. I'm sure that will work out really well for you. Are you trying to strong arm me? My lunch just got here. Later. Stay calm, Kaya. Deep breaths. You Kivot's finest and the future General Student Council President. Stay calm and rational. Tackle problems one at a time. What? What problem needs fixing now? You seem on edge, Acting President. Oh, Chief of Finance. Just dealing with a barrage of issues on my first day. There is always a transition period. You're a sensible one, so I trust you're not here to add to my troubles. Well, so about the new executive order expense invoice you submitted earlier. Yes, it is necessary for the new council. Please process it. Rejected. What? On what grounds? I reviewed it personally, and all of the invoice entries are in Arabic numerals. What the oh, the non-Chinese thing. It is against policy to process non-Chinese numerals to prevent fraud. Also, the authorization stamp is smudged and difficult to read. If I can't read the name, I can't verify it. If I can't verify it, I can't approve it. I submit it following the correct procedures at your convenience. Wait, Chief, away. I am swamped all the way to my bangs right now. Can't you overlook this just once? I promise I'll make it up to no exceptions, no matter your position. Even Chief Officer Ring realized her mistakes herself. Revisions have the same day turnaround. If it isn't correct by today, I will have to dismiss it entirely. Could I perhaps get an extension? What the heck? You assumed the position, but you didn't know the amount of work you had to do? You should be prepared for that. Tomorrow. But not a minute later. Não tava preparada por tanto de trabalho, mano? Porra! Fez um coup d'état, antes não tá preparada para o tanto que vai ter que trabalhar. Ok. Seriously? Did everyone just wake up and decide to be difficult today? Why can't I find any competent help? Not one single person. I can't believe my bad luck with people. Problems? Yes, but how trivial. They just need to be delegated properly. It's only that the incompetence somehow has the power to make a mountain of even the tiniest molehill. The Fox Squad seems to be my only subordinates who can do as they're told. Because discipline and executing orders are our job, and a weapon is useless if it can't fulfill its purpose. That kind of mindset is why I appreciate you. I do have a question. When do you plan on reviving SRT Academy? Is that really your concern right now? Right now we need to secure the board trust and consolidate power. Once I control the council, I'll make you 10 new SRTs. Priorities, Yukino. You can't really trust her. She's gonna use you and throw you out. Não dá pra confiar nessa porra dessa menina. Na Kaia. Ela vai usar a pessoa e jogar fora. Understood. I apologize. It's okay. Remember, I am the only one who truly understands you and your worth. Trust in me and you have what you want. Following my orders is the only way for you to give your squad members and those starry-eyed underclassmen what they need the most. Understood. Acting General Students Council President, I have a report. At this point, nothing could surprise me anymore. Well, go on. What's the crazy this time? It is, the director of Human Resources was attacked by her subordinates. What did you say? What the fuck? A few hours later, outside the General Students Council building. Good morning, comrades. The quick dismissal of the acting president was thanks to every single one of you here. You came together as one screaming voice, and the injustices were heard. It's been days. They might be our alumni, but they're so dedicated to protesting it almost makes me feel bad. Did you hear how they actually refused payment? There is no need to pity. There is no need to pity. Challenge injustice and authority is the workers' way. We could protest all day, as long as it is against those in power. Haha, I guess you never really take the headwinter out of the students. Oh shit. The headwinter people. So, is Chief Officer Ring really gone? Huh? That's old news. She can't take the power of our protest shouts. Chief Officer Ring stepped down already. Then, who's the acting General Students Council President now? Shirano Ikaya now, I think. It's kind of confusing, but they say the old president chose her or something. Which means... of course... the com is gonna kill everyone. There is no one anymore. What do you expect? They're gonna be on your side? Ai, cacete. The com is gonna... Os com vão... matar todo mundo no caminho, mano. Não tem esse negócio de eles ficarem do teu lado, não. down with the fake President Kaya. What are you chanting like right now? Hey, we won already. We wanted the ring out, not Kaya. We did it, but the ring stepped down. Kaya is the acting president now. She's the representative authority of all of Kivotos. So that means everything in Kivotos is her fault now. Her fault. I can't even begin to follow your logic. She just became the acting president today. How could she possibly be responsible for the state of Kivotos? Leaders are accountable for their team's mistakes, so any issues arising in Kivoto should fall on the shoulders of the current acting general student council president, aka Shiranui Kaya. Whether it's the absence of a 3-day work week. 3-day work week? Sounds nice. 3 dias na semana trabalhar. Porra, só o filé. The unexpected cold snap, or even the limit on pudding portions, Kaya has to answer for all of it. Denounce anything, demand everything. These revolutionaries are so self-absorbed. Look, you're done here, get out. Comrades, she's unveiling her true colors. They can never hide the evil for long. Just like President Sherino and the motley crew. Never forget, this is why we hate bureaucrats. We want to rest until all tyrants and capitalists are gone. Stay back, or I will report you all to Chief Kaya. Huh. Was that a treat? That's how we say good morning at the Headwinter Academy. Comrades, are you prepared to fight? We are ready. Okay. It seems my model is not coming back to normal. I think I will, if we wait a little more. If it don't come back to normal, I will just turn off the cell phone and leave him just the model there, just the morph moving. The Headwinter Labor Party struggle begins anew. Black coffee. Okay, let's go. The next day, while making my way through the city to meet with the rabbit squad, I said no. Shouldn't a Valkyrie student know the rules? This individual isn't suspicious. They live in the neighborhood. Just yesterday, I talked to them about egg prices in front of the station, as I often do. I'll take full responsibility if anything happens. Can't you just let them through? We can't subvert the law, because some kid says a suspicious individual is okay. If you disagree with the protocol, take it up to the right department. If Valkyrie students aren't able to protect and ensure the safety of the citizens, then who is? Mind explaining the situation here? Thank you goodness, Sensei. The citizen is from this neighborhood. They needed to use the subway to get to the doctor appointment. But then the Sky's security guard blocked our way, saying that the regulations had changed and started doing this inspection. We're just following protocol. Regulations allow us unilateral authorities to perform routine inspections at any time. Okay, let me turn it off. Today I will be not moving, I guess. Wait, let me see it. Uh, just when I was about to turn off my cell phone, the thing came back. What the hell? Okay, I guess. Let me put it back on the position. What the hell? Okay. I guess I had to turn off and turn on again to make it work. What the hell? But now it's back to normal. I can move it alright. As alright as it can be. It will never be the best. Wait, let me put it in a better position. It will never be the best tracking because normally people use the iPhone to tracking and then mine is just a old Android. But it's good enough for now. Meu tracking voltou ao normal quando eu tava quase pra fechar o celular. Agora tá de boa, tá mexendo normal. O melhor tracking é sempre do iPhone. iPhone que o pessoal usa pra VTube. Eu não tenho dinheiro, então faz com que tiver. Okay, let's go. We're just following protocol. Regulations allow us unilateral authority to perform routine inspections at any time. With the recent changes in the Student Council, there have been a rise in the number of terror threats. In accordance with the new administrative order for the EU Public Transportation Safety, citizens entering the subway needed a round-trip ticket receipt, government trans permits, a subway map, and a copy of the EU City Library Record. What the fuck? Que porra é essa? Um monte de coisa. Burocracia de gramada. The number of bureaucracy, what the fuck? I fail to see how borrowing records impacts the ability to sit on a train. If a book isn't returned because someone is another district for too long, it will be quite the hassle for librarians. It is a new measure enacted by the Inter-General Student Council for safer Kivotas. We thank you for your continued cooperation. But I only have my ticket. I had no idea I need so many documents for the subway. Borrowing records? Why, I have to borrow it from the city library in, well, I can't even remember how long. No documents, no entry. If you can't produce that required documents, find another way to your appointment. But there aren't any buses. Should I walk? It's about an hour walk to the hospital. Yeah. I don't know if my stomach can take that. This is clearly a medical emergency. Getting him to the hospital should be our top priority right now. Individual personal circumstances are not an excuse for no compliance. We provided citizens ample notice about the new policies before they were enacted. It is the citizens' responsibility to obey the law regardless of any inconveniences to themselves. Did I hear correctly just now? Do you have any issue with what I said? Are you, a Vol4 police school student, attempting to undermine the authorities of Kaiser security granted by none other than acting President Kaya? I can already see the headlines. Vol4 students goes on a rampage downtown. Can the police school still be trusted? I never wanted a fight, but if is this how we choose to conduct yourself? Oh shit. We all fans are hiding on the subway tonight. Oh, Kana. If the issue here is paperwork, I might be able to assist. Director Kana, do you intend to escort the civilian to the city officer to retrieve the mandated paperwork? Do I look like a tour guide to you? We can sort everything out here. Ticket receipts are electronic and sent automatically. Just check your email. No, it is right here in my spam folder. I received it from the transportation department. What's next? The transit permit. We recently added a clause to include a grace period after these new policies were enacted. Valkyrie students have authority to give you out interim permits while the grace period is active. Oh, this permit from Kirino, sing the bottom. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. You can get a subway map for free from the station. That just leaves the library records. The DU City Library automatically gets rid of any borrowing records that haven't shown activity for two or more years. The citizen fits that category, which exempts him from that requirements. Are we good then? Oh, it appears so. Proceed. Nice. Anna for the win. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this. Fighting bureaucracy with bureaucracy. Back for one day and I rolled up to my neck in work. That was amazing, Director Kana. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, that citizen Nakatsukasa Kirino. Ma? What were you thinking putting your hand on your weapon? You run into some cases security guards who won't listen to you, so your official instinct was to open fire in the middle of the city? No man, not at all. I wasn't going to shoot. The guard refused to listen to reason, so my plan was to deploy a smoke grenade and help the civilian escape. One smoke grenade against casual security guards armed with the best technology known to Kivotos? I see your point. You need to learn to think. Bureaucracy should always be your first. What was that commotion? I heard a Valkyrie student pick a fight with a Kaiser guard and they really got into it. It must have been over one of the new regulations. I don't blame her, honestly. Let's relocate somewhere more private. You owe me a cup of coffee for bailing you out there. Yes, man. I'll get you 10 cups if you like. There is a place nearby that has the fluffiest donuts too. I don't like donuts, but I'll take the coffee. Okay. I want to see the reaction of the people in the other schools. They surely gonna do something about this. They have a bunch of powerful people, so I don't know, I guess I expected them to act about the situation. Tem um monte de escola, um monte de gente poderosa. Eles não vão deixar o conselho fazer o que quiser assim, desse jeito. 3 coffees, please. And the chocolate donut set. What's the occasion, Sensei? I was supposed to pay for it. A token of gratitude for hard-working Valkyrie officers. The world might be flipped on tax right now, but somehow you always manage to stay exactly the same, Sensei. Here you go. 3 coffees and a chocolate donut set. It looks delicious. The special donuts here are my favorite. Fubuki is the one who showed me this cafe. I love how well the donuts and the coffee pair together, since they use a bittersweet dark chocolate when you have it at the same time as the coffee. Up until now, Kivotos has been protected by novices. The Valkyrie Policy School officers are. At the end of the day, students who care more about finding the next best donut shop than public safety. Oh shit. Now they're gonna undermine the Valkyries. Kaiser Security, on the other hand, has a team of seasoned former PMC units on call at all times. We are prepared and capable of providing the best security technology. The best security technology can offer under any circumstance. In the DU alone, under the guidance of the acting student council president Kaya, we have tightened security, established rigorous inspection points, and managed to cut down crimes rates by solid 15%. At Kaiser Security, a commitment to restore peace and order in DU. Peace, huh? Sounds nice. Yes, it does. Sensei, I heard that you turned down Kaya reform proposal. I didn't have a time to look at it too closely, but you didn't have much to lose from what I could tell, which leads me to believe the refusal is more principle driven. You summed it up well. If it was just a simple pacifying gesture, then sure, go crazy to your principles or whatnot. But I don't think I need to remind you that saying no to Kaya is never that simple. She's hardly one to ever let any sleeping dogs lie. Kana, you acted on your principles when you helped me, didn't you? Well, we all have to stick to our guns every once in a while, don't we? Speaking of, I'm glad to see you up and about again. He saved all wares last time. Salvou a gente bacana, mano. Yes, thanks to you looking out for me. Okay, cutting right to the chase. I resigned my position as the Public Peace Bureau Director. To be more exact, I've been temporarily relieved of my position. If it was retaliation for helping me, I can't have you taking responsibility for my decision, Sensei. Regardless of the situation, at the time, the department director can't and shouldn't break protocol, ever. Instead, I defied direct orders from my superiors and default allies with style intent. Even if I made the right call in the end, I still have to hold myself accountable. The more we bend the rules, make exceptions, the easier it becomes for bad characters to manipulate them. True. I went into this knowing I'd have to pay the price, and I am at peace with it. Honestly, I'm glad it wasn't worse, but there were things I didn't plan for. A lot of Public Peace Bureau students followed and supported by subordination. They met the same fate I did, and now we have no bureau providing security for the citizens. Which is also how Kaya was able to pivot DU security to Kaiser control so smoothly. Kaiser is the largest and most successful corporation in Kivotos. They have a means and spirits well outside of what the Public Peace Bureau was able to provide. I trust they can maintain Kivotos and the policy laws and the regulations. But holy shit. What does bother me is how tight these regulations have gotten and the massive increase in guards. All the companies besides Kaiser Corporation are pretty much sidelined. Citizens are staying indoors, afraid of the paramilitary level forces that are marching through the neighborhoods. Sure, crime rates have gone down, but do the ends justify the means here? I have to admit, I have to be sure of much these days. The only thing I can do is hope my decision wasn't the wrong one. You made the call you told you was right. That's all that matters. You don't need to defend me. Everything the villain does in the story has to catch up to her eventually, right? Honestly, I should have stepped down a long time ago. Now I'm not sure if I lost my opportunity. You're not some third-rate villain, Director Kana. Kirino, you have exceptional aim, your admin work is impeccable, and despite all your spirits, you still genuinely care. I can't just sit around and listen to you talk down about yourself anymore. Not when so many of us at Valkyrie look up to you. I train every day, hoping to be half as good as you one day. Director Kana. Sadly, Kirino, you could train twice a day, every day, and you still want to be a quarter as good as me. What the fuck? But I could say the same for myself. I could never become a member of the Public Safety Bureau and gain the faith and the trust of the citizens like you have. You might be a loose shot, but you're really proving yourself. Nice. Down with the Acting General Student Council President Kaya. We deserve a 2-day work week. Cede to our demands or I will eat all your pudding. Where did these guys came from? No matter what we do, they just keep cropping up like flies. We can't do our jobs with them always in the way. We need backup. Time for work, Kirino. Let's go. It doesn't matter who's in charge of security. We still have our duty as Valkyrie students. We will provide backup. Yes, ma'am. See you around, Sensei. Thank you for the donuts, Lucata Sensei. Oh, shit. And they have to work with the people that they don't like. They have no choice but to work with the Kaiser Corporation. They have no choice. E eles têm que trabalhar com os caras, né, mano? Pô, complicado esse bagulho. I finished my coffee and headed out to Kosagi Park to see the Rabbit Squad members. Okay, now we see the rabbits. Determination. I am back. Where did everyone go? I searched all through the encampment, but it was a ghost town. What are they? Did they go to confront the Fox Squad? Acho que elas foram encontrar o esquadrão da raposa. I hope they don't accept, but I don't know. They are confused. Tomara que elas não aceitem, mas difícil com a situação do jeito que tá. Finally, I found the old sleep tent empty with only a letter left inside. Read the letter on the desk. Dear Lucata Sensei, hello, this is Miyako. I am sorry that I am delivering this news in a letter. Starting today, we are officially ending our Kosagi Park occupation and protests to rejoin our senior classmates. When we talked, I truly did believe in what you told me and the things we discussed. But with the acting President Kaya supporting the revival of SRT Academy, our protest is no longer had a cause. I can't justify asking my squad members to continue living under these conditions when there was no longer a fight to rally behind. Living in the park has been hard, scrounging up for expired bentos and stealing barrels just to have somewhere to bathe. I can't forget how difficult it was for my squad members when we first moved here. But despite all that, your support was invaluable. I don't want you to think it wasn't. Any one of those struggles I mentioned would have brought us to our knees. Had you not been there to pick us back up every single time. It is thanks to you that you can now look forward and accept support from others too. All the needs will be met. We can follow Saki Regiment's daily routine, and the more we'll have enough firepower to blow up Kivotos. I'm just kidding, I hope. Even Miyu will finally get to have that comfy bed she always wanted. It wasn't an easy decision. It required sacrificing my principles. But maybe my principles were wrong. At the end of the day, a weapon that can't serve its purpose is useless, right? I do hope this decision was the best for everyone. I'm sorry I didn't discuss it with you first. I thought they were going to discuss it. Eu pensei que elas iam falar com o Sensei, mas... Fucking hell. Now I wonder, will they made some mission with the Fox Squad and maybe get... change ideas in the middle? O Sensei gonna intervene some way? Talvez elas comecem a fazer missões e decidam mudar, ou o Sensei vai intervir. Algum dos dois. I'm sorry I didn't discuss it with you first. I wanted to ask you for advice in person at first. I wanted to know what you thought of my choice. But I felt that hearing your voice would made me second guess myself. So I hope you understand why this letter is the only thing we left you as a goodbye. We put you through a lot, didn't we? Thank you, Sensei. We'll come back to clean up the park and gather our supplies after completing our operation. I hope our paths cross again one day. Maybe in a different place, in a different world. Sincerely... Shit. Clean up what was left behind. Okay. But you see something here in the side. Something is happening. Okay, everything seems alright. Let's go back. Based off the coordinates, this is where they said to meet them. This is the biggest training facility I ever seen, if that's even what it is. We're so far out, who knew there was a whole facility all the way out here? Weird, it doesn't show up on satellite images. ECM devices blocking cameras, maybe? This was a SRT Academy training facility before the council president disappeared. It was meant to serve as a base of operations in the event of an emergency, so its very existence was highly confidential. This is my first time here as well. You made a choice? Yukino. Reporting. I have received orders that Tsuki Miyako and the other 3 members of the Rabbit Squad are to join the Fox Squad. As squad leader, I hereby disband the Rabbit Squad and transfer authority of its member to Fox Squad leader Shishido Yukino. Confirmed. As of now, Tsuki Miyako and the 3 members of her squad will serve as an active unit under the Fox Squad. Welcome to the Fox Squad. Squad leader Tsukiyuki. Thank you. There they are. I found the rabbits. You took your sweet time. We've been waiting. Otogi and Kurumi, thank you for coming all the way here. Are you hungry? Or would you like to shower first? I wonder where the other students are. From the SRT school. Besides this 8, surely there was other squads. Até agora a gente só viu essas 8 da escola, mas eles deviam ter mais pessoas, né? Outros squads. Maybe every squad was a different animal. I don't know if we are gonna see them on this chapter. Todo squad seria um animal diferente, mas eu acho que aqui a gente não vai ver não, nesse capítulo. What the hell? Are you hungry? Or would you like to shower first? We get to shower in a room? Absolutely. Cleanliness is vital for combat readiness. No matter how dire the situation, you can't train efficiently if you're not... sorry, I forgot. Not at all. We are the ones who choose to live in a park. Well, I have to say we equipped with showers and the individual beds for each of you. Please make yourself at home. Thank you. I am exhausted. I just want a good shower and a soft bed. That does sound nice, but before that... We're starting all of our special training. All of our special training routines. Up and at them. Bonbons. Specialized training right now. Based on recent observations, your combat skills need sharpening a lot. Consider it a bonding activity. You get to evaluate your strengths and weakness. Rabbit Squad, gear up and meet at the training area. Just when I thought I could finally experience luxury and comfort in my poor hard-knock life. Hehe, we're going to get special training directly from Oceanius. No dilly-dallying, unpack and gear up now. We're probably the only one in SRT story to be excited about the surprise training. At least there are showers. We don't have to worry about being stuck if you sweat. Since our adorable underclassmen are here, I will have to put in some extra effort into dinner's menu. Miyako, everything's okay? Oh, everything's great. Yeah, everything's great. Until now. Let's just wait for when you have to do a mission that puts civilians on harm. How it's going to be? Shock and fear. I have one condition. More of a request, if you will. For the Red Winter officer to take responsibility for and disband the protesters from school. Can we shake on that, President Sherino? I don't think it's going to happen. It seems you are confused, Acting General Student Council President. You see, I am not simply a president. I am the Student Council President of Red Winter Academy, Head of Verification, Great Leader, Head of Physical Education and the Catering Department. And this month, top pudding tester, Sherino. I refuse to respond to such paltry title. Yes, Head Winter Academy Student Council President and the head of the various departments, Sherino. Back to the matter at hand. Head of various departments? You trivialize my position? I will have you pushed. Why is this little child in front of me so attached to these fake positions no one cares about? Please excuse me, great leader Sherino, but the protest is hindering the General Student Council ability to carry out its responsibilities is a pressing concern. They are causing civil unrest all over the EU. An external security review confirmed that most of these troublemakers are students from Red Winter Academy. As the EU Chief of Defense and the Acting General Student Council President, I am firmly demanding the Winter Office take accountability. Now that you mention it, the Labour Party has been unusually quiet, so that's the game. What's the grievous that they protesting this time? That's a good question, great leader Sherino. These students are demanding not just free pudding rations in the unrealistic 2-day work week, but they are also initiating a coup. Is that so? And? Does that giant hat block your hearing? A coup, a rebellion. They try to topple the General Student Council itself. As the Acting General Student Council President responsible for Kyoto security, this is a matter that I get it. Coups can be quite burdensome. I uttered a few myself. One thing I learned, Chief Kaya, is that trying to crush a coup directly only fuel its flames. And isn't it natural for students to rebel if they are unhappy with the council actions? What do you mean by that? There will always be those short-sighted students who can't see the visions of distinguished leaders like yours. While it is nothing like Red Winter, I imagine being General Student Council President of the EU must be challenging. The public will never understand you. This is exactly why I try to request that the Red Winter office take responsibility. Now then, I don't normally involve myself in matters outside of my academy, but when I see hard work, it must be rewarded. Therefore, the Red Winter officer will send you a box of Sherenka. What the fuck? You send me a what now? You have never tried a Sherenka, Chief of Defense? Sherenka is Head Winter Academy signature milk chocolate. Its richness is unparalleled. If it is to your liking, perhaps the General Student Council could receive regular shipments. What I'm asking for now is manpower, not oh no, how could it have happened? I was enjoying chatting with a like-minded leader, so I almost missed my scheduled nap time. The nap time. It can't be skipped. What the fuck? Horário da soneca. Não pode deixar passar, né? We'll continue this later. Acting General Student Council President... whatever your name was. That insolent brat. How does Head Winter Academy not have one single serious student? Wait, I'm not from Head Winter Academy. I know. I wasn't talking to you. Are you sure that Brett is Head Winter Academy Student Council President and the representative Chief of Staff? Indeed, Renkawa Sherino currently holds the position of Student Council President at Head Winter Federal Academy. Currently? Last week I believe it was Chairwoman Ekikura Marina. If I understand this correctly, we have to solve the security threat by negotiating with the academy that they change leadership on a weekly basis. Yet, the former acting president Ring seemed quite competent at it. With the right incentives, this should be a cake-up compared to dealing with Trinity and Gehenna. I guess someone with a background in defense might only know how to use the sticks. Shifkaya, one more problem. Acting General Student Council President. I'm sorry. Acting General Student Council President. Regarding the regular defense officer reports, numerous civilians have made grievances about the new policy mandating them to show them forms of ID when making a cash withdrawal. Oh, string humble words. And there have been a number of incidents across the EU where frustrated civilians have brandished weapons instead of IDs, coercing bank staff to make the withdrawal. What the hell? That's a blatant armed robbery. This is happening all over. And are the Vakar officers and Kaiser Guard just dwindling the items? As mentioned before, both the Security Bureau and Kaiser Security are stretched thin due to the sheer number of daily inspections. If they like the personnel, they hire private security firms to maintain security. I won't tolerate even a single criminal act while I'm in charge of Kivotas. She says that, but things have been way more chaotic since she took over. A protest delayed me for 30 minutes this morning when I was trying to get to the Sanctum Tower. While minor crimes have decreased, major offenses have escalated. Strange, because I thought when she wanted to take control, she already have a whole plan on how to deal with everything. So I guess she subestimated how much work Rin did. Eu pensei que ela já tinha preparado tudinho, direitinho pra quando ela entrasse no comando, mas ela subestimou o tanto de trabalho que a Rin tinha, so... there is that. Because all of our resources have been directed towards regulating the citizens, criminals have suddenly found themselves with more room to play. And with the director of human resources out of commission, Chief Kaya has less supporters than ever. Maybe she can't keep up with the pressures of her office. Chief Officer Rin is looking more and more competent every day. Enough. Meeting adjourned. You're probably gonna try to do something else. More forceful power, like she did. Provavelmente vai tentar usar mais força ainda. Let's see how it goes. You kept me waiting. There you are, Acting General Student Council President. Bro, this title is too fucking big. I'm here in person because there seems to be a delay in payments to Kaiser Security. Considering the manpower and the equipment required, the previous payment doesn't even come close to covering why I'm still being bothered with the petty problems. With the amount of money we paid you, how is that you are incapable of handling even a single student protest before it reaches my desk? Why? Because you haven't paid the proper price, of course. You say what you have paid me is how much the student council has approved in its budget. But if you probably want to go away, then maybe the budget isn't sufficient. You're in no position to be asking for more, Kaiser. Have you forgotten that I kept Kaiser Corporation from diving nose first into bankruptcy? Where would you be if I hadn't covered your crimes in the incident? Of course not. Trust is the backbone of any business arrangement. However, I also don't believe in conducting business arrangements on emotional wins. You may have saved us from bankruptcy, but that doesn't mean I'll burn through our revenues for you. But you asked where I would be. I would have recovered quite easily. I can just throw away the Kaiser brand and start a new company should things go wrong. What about you? You stake your name and credibility with so little talk. If it all comes apart, where will Shiranui Kaya be? He got it there. He got her here. I helped you. I kept secrets. The public would be interested to know about the silo you built on the Kosaga station. I should think. That was a different shoe. We are the ones who took a hit when that rebate was discovered, under your protection. The tower developments went up in smoke because of it. I told you already, once everything's carried away, I'll pay you back. Put it on my tab, I'll even add interest. If that's what you choose, ooh. Your tab is adding up to be quite a hefty fee. From what I gathered, you have yet to gain the treasure trust. You don't have much sway in directing the budget, do you? Lacking a leader who can inspire her team, confidence does seem rather unwise. Why is this happening? Why doesn't anyone trust me? Is this bitch stupid? What do you mean, why doesn't anyone trust me? The way you gained power was stabbing people in the back. What the fuck are you talking about? Essa porra dessa mina é retardada. Ela ganhou poder apunhalando os outros pela costa. E agora tá... Por que ninguém confia em mim? Why doesn't anyone trust me? If only they just listen. Instead, it is suspicion and insubordination at every corner. And somehow, the General Students Council President, that woman, all of Kivortos, followed and trusted her. Why her? What can she do that I can't? Why can't I become a superhuman Joe? What is different from them and now? From her Kivortos and mine? I get it. This Kivortos lacks fear. Ooh. Now things gonna probably get worse. If they fear me, they will fall in line. Bro, there is a bunch of school with a bunch of powerful people. They not going to help you. You think Hina gonna be on your side? Hina, Hoshino, Mika, everyone together against you. Bro, what the fuck you trying to do? Essa bicha é doida. A escola toda contra ela vai se fuder, Mika. Yukino, what is the thermobaric you are heard from Project Antioch? Stored now. Ah, so she will use a bomb to threaten people. The one you confiscated from Kaiser. The warhead has been deactivated and is being stored in a military facility in the outskirts of the EU. But due to its explosive power, it was impossible to completely disarm it. This is a direct order, Yukino. Transport the warhead to the silo on the Kosagi station and detonate it. What the fuck? Can I ask the reason? It is not like you to question my orders. So I will indulge you these ones. Like you said, the Antioch warhead power is intense, making it hard to fully neutralize. And most of Kosagi town have relocated because of the development anyway, so casualties would be minimal. What the fuck? This bitch is crazy. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is these names? I think these are bots. These names are very strange. I think bots should try a little hard to put some good names. And most of the Kosagi town have relocated because of the development anyway, so casualties would be minimal. Most of Kosagi town means there are still residents there. Detonating the warhead in a confined space like a subway station will... Yes, I am aware how it works. Kosagi station and the nearby stations will sustain damage. That is the point. I needed to show a show of force, bigger than the wildest imaginations. Otherwise, it won't be enough to call them into submission. They needed to know we can erase a small city in seconds. Then, they think twice before crossing us. If the accident occurs in the subway, we can pin it on the transit staff negligence. Everything will be tied up in a neat little bow for us. What the fuck? Outstanding. I knew you were a little crazy, but you truly exceeded my expectations this time. Our Kaiser president really do seem to have an uncanny eye for our talents. Oops. What can I say about that? I just hope we can put her on the correction room. Thanks for the praise. One objection, or rather. The silo under the subway station is Kaiser property. I'm not necessarily keen on you blowing up my things. You have a point. We'll be using your property. So to compensate, would the control of the EU subway system suffice? Once I got the rights of the current transportation offices, we'll need another body to oversee the subway system. If the Kaiser Corporation is up for it, it'll be a win-win. What the fuck? Why so much bots? Sounds promising. We've been eyeing transportation ever since the Saint Nephthys rail takeover fell through. Control over the primary transport linking districts would be a source of steady revenue. I not want to miss a lasting opportunity because I am blinded by the short term. Very well, we'll make the preparations to receive the warhead in the silo. We'll need to coordinate with your foxes. That's finally settled. Now, back to my order. Squad leader Yukino, you answer? Fox 1 understood. Bitch. And she's going to do it. Prisoner dilemma. Let's see. The rabbit squad probably not wants to do the shit. Teste, what the hell? Something was strange. Okay. By the time I left Cossack Park and returned to Shah, it was already late into the evening. Oh, Sora! I approached the counter to pick up a bento, but... Huh? There is none left? I'm sorry, Sensei. We ran out today. I just needed something to eat. No, sorry. We ran out of every single bento in stock. For some reason, only this Angel 24 located in Charles didn't get any of the bentos since yesterday. I tried to find out why, but was told it was due to a new order and that even the scheduled bentos were cancelled. All we have left for sale is water. So there is no bread or any other kind of drinks? Yeah, basically anything to eat or drink. I know I'm still here, but we pretty much just been closed today. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. It is okay. It's not your fault, Sora. Sensei, do you know anything about what's been going on in DU? After the coup and stuff, it's been completely dead here. I haven't heard anything from the Star main branch. They gave us these new manuals to memorize, but there are so many regulations, and then these Kaiser guards come in sometimes to make sure we're following all the rules. People are saying that all the Angel 24 shops are gonna close and be replaced with Kaiser 26 shops. My job. I heard the really scary things about the Kaiser 26 shops. I heard that they have to work a full 26 hours in a day. 26? Sensei, I don't think I could last. It is impossible to work 26 hours a day. Were you able to eat despite all that? Yes, luckily I packed myself lunch today. I made too much meat and potato stew yesterday, so I just brought the leftovers for dinner. If you want, you can have mine. No, it is okay, really. I couldn't bring myself to take Sora dinner, so I politely refused and headed back to the Charlotte Executive Office. Ay. I am starving. Hey, Fox Eats delivery here. I got a food delivery for someone named Lucata? I didn't order any food though. Odd. I have an order for an Inarizushi bento. Supposed to be delivered right here to the Charles executive office. If you open the door, I can verify the details for you. What else do you want me to do? We can't just leave without giving them the food. Adhesive explosives secure. Everyone, take cover. Motherfucker. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. That did a little more than expected. Otogi, how much did you put on that charge? The door is completely blown off. Oops, my bad. Iron Sniper, don't blame me for not knowing how explosives work. Haha, so sorry, Sensei. We got that door fixed right up for you. Scout Zorner. You guys? I'd say good evening, but given the circumstances, still we're genuinely glad to see you again, Sensei. It is harder later. Have you had dinner yet? Not yet. We had a feeling you hadn't. I heard that there were some unexpected hiccups in the supply chain as we transitioned power, and the Charlie Star was somehow missed. You really tried there, Nico. We all know it's just someone throwing a pet fit. Messing with food supplies, really? That's just childish. But pretty tactical, if you think about it. An empty stomach is going to win out over your ideals every time. It is not as if Sensei is staging a sitting at the Charlotte's executive office though. It is a little bit immature. Well, for now, we from the Fox Squad will provide supplies where we can. Is this in Arizushi? Yep. Do you remember the ones from last time? You seem to enjoy them, so I made more for you this time. Go ahead and enjoy it. So I understand, and I want to be your friend if you are a bit wary, given the current situation. Eat Nico's in Arizushi. They are already eating. Wait, did you just eat it? Just like that? Are you, well, not in your right state of mind, perhaps? I was so hungry. This is good. I am great, actually. That is not what I meant. I know it sounds odd for me to suggest it, but did it ever cross your mind that we might have tampered with it? Like poison? Is this? Well, no, but Sensei, I think you're missing the point. We kind of are on opposite sides right now. I'm sure you're well aware that we allied with the acting President Kaya so that she'll support the revival of SRT. Shortly after rejecting Kaya to her face, people who work for her come offering food, and you don't suspect any ulterior motives? Are you naive or are you stupid? I know they say to keep your enemies close, but not so close you would eat the food. You know, on the battlefield, sometimes we leave behind false ammunition for enemies to loot. It is a similar concept. That's why SRT Academy teaches its students to never touch the food and the water rations that belong to the enemy. But I'm not your enemy. I'm just your teacher. You truly do live up to your reputation. Nothing good comes from such a unconditional trust, even with allies or friends. If people see you as overly trusting, they might think you're naive and unreliable, which can hinder negotiations. Those who aren't wary or skeptical of others' motives tend to get short end of the stick in life. Knowing this, why do you continue the way you do? I learned that trust yields more benefits than suspicion ever could. Ooh. Philosophies and ideals. Do you know about the prisoner dilemma, Sensei? It is a physiological theory. Two prisoners are separated and given two options. If neither betrays the order, both prisoners are free to go, but if one chooses to cooperate and the order doesn't, only the betrayer goes free. This is happening on the story. A situation kinda like this one. With the Arius squad. When they were offered to give up the leader, but they chose not to. So, here is your response. Já aconteceu isso na história desse dilema do prisioneiro. Com os Arius Squad, elas tiveram a chance de entregar a líder delas e ficar livre, mas elas ficaram do lado dela. In summary, two prisoners can either cooperate for mutual benefit or betray each other for personal gain. Typically, they end up betraying one another because it's the optimal choice. While it's just a theory, it emphasizes the need for self-preservation. We dealt with all kinds of criminals, and I never once seen someone sacrifice their well-being for someone else's benefit. The so-called trust that the adults brag about is no different. You really are SRT Elite Force. It's basically game theory. You hardly need specialized training to... What? What did you just compliment us? Oh no, you found her weak spot. I'll fair the compliment. But your theory, I think in reality, will often surprise you. Real life is more nuanced than some simple game theories, true. What effects will your decisions have on future? Will the results of this game affect the next? But to say, this game isn't about winning this round or losing that one. The most effective method in winning anything is to make sure the loser can't return. Plant so much fear in your opponent, so much distrust and betrayal they will never oppose you again. Sensei, you'll likely never see us again, even when everything is said to be done. We probably won't ever remember your answer to this game, Sensei. We weapons who can only point forward. It is an insignificant decision that no one will care about at the end of the day. Given that, do you still trust us? I do. If you're not going to take us serious, then Kurumi, chill out. Even if you say we walk out here today and forget all of these happenings, you hang your hat on tomorrow's potential? Of course. My job is to teach you how to get to tomorrow, in whatever way you want. You're quite the character, Sensei. Just as worried as they said. You know, your squad, the Fox Squad, is a testament to the power of trust. I've seen how much trust the Fox Squad has in their leader. I'll trust in Yukino? Well, you're not wrong. She's our squad leader after all. Is there something wrong with that? No, not at all. The Fox Squad bonds has always been unbreakable. So you can stop trying to slide your way in with your pretty words. She's our friend. She always been. She always has been. Since she became our squad leader. Well, this has certainly been an illuminating night. We delivered your food, so our mission here is complete. It appears we dropped by unannounced, attacked you with a barrage of questions, and are now unceremoniously leaving. My apologies. To make up for it, did you want to ask us anything? How are the rabbits? Are they adjusting well? The rabbit squad is... All 10 locations are classified, so we can't divulge that. Take the 10 bus headed toward Shinkiro from the station in front of the child. Get off the final stop and walk 1 kilometer east following the dried up valley, and you'll find a facility that's not on the map. It will look like a deserted camp, but it is actually a fully operational training facility for SRT students, active since the General Student Council president disappeared. The rabbit squad is stationed there right now. You can ask how they're doing yourself. Nico, you can just tell them that the location of SRT squads is second-class confidential information. It is fine, they're not in prison, and they should be able to have visitors. But, if you could keep this under wraps, especially from Yukino, I just can't with you. Whatever, I have no tongues on this anymore. I'm technically outranked here. Deputy squad leader. Thanks both of you. Okay, nice. If Sensei can get through to those girls, maybe there's hope for us too. On to next. Take care of yourself, Sensei. What the hell? After I took off, I savored the day remaining in Narizushi as I wondered what to do next. What did they want? Just ask questions? Só queriam conversar pouquinho? Que porra. For some reason, Nico in Narizushi was even more delicious than last time. SRT Justice. Okay, I think I have to... eat something, so I'm gonna make some sandwich very fast and maybe get some coffee and then come back. I am finished the chapter today. There was one boiled egg left, so I ate with bread and got some coffee too. I ate there because I have to be reading and I didn't want to be in the way. I just brought my coffee here. Eu comi um pão com ovo cozido, só o filé. Agora tem um cafezinho. Now I get my coffee. And everything is alright. Let me see my battery. How it is. $72. Oh, it's going up. Nice. Nice, it's going up. It means I found a good position for the cable. Agora que a bateria tá carregando, tá só o filé. Dá pra ir até... Let me see here in the side really fast how things going. To see if everything is alright.
Ah, mano, eu pensei que...
What the hell? What the fuck is this? Okay. Everything's alright. Let's go. Let's put my phone and drink a little bit of coffee. And oh, my model is in this side. Is in this side again. Sometimes he does that. Man, I haven't had a decent shower, hot shower in forever. All of my tension just went whoosh. Nothing beats a shower after a long day of work. What an eventful day. Seriously, the days used to drag on so slowly at the park when we had nothing to do. This is why I am saying people really benefit from strictly rules and a regimented schedule. You say that as if you didn't wake up at precisely 5 AM every day at the park too. Okay, I did have fun too. I got to fire off some special ammo that I held back in the park due to budget constraints. It's been a while since you had the safety of a secure facility. It is reassuring. It is nice to not have to worry about wild animals or lost hikers like the park. But is something wrong, Miyu? Did something happen today? No, it is just It is all of discomfort. It is all of discomfort. Really okay? It seems a little silly, but I never appreciated the luxury of a hot shower and the fresh cooked meals until now. I can't help but feel guilty for making you all half it on the park for so long. No, I didn't mean the kind of comfort like we don't have it to make any decision here, right? What we eat, what we do, even deciding if your last decision was good or bad. The Fox Squad choose everything for us, so I don't have to be anxious about anything. But should SRT students be living in that kind of comfort when everyone out there is scared because they don't know what's going to happen to Kivotos? It is like my clothes look like they fit, but they don't feel like it. I don't know. It is nature to question such a big life change like this. You've been through a whirlwind of a day, so it makes sense you would have all these questions and feelings. Why don't you sleep on it and things might feel clearer tomorrow? Maybe. Honestly, I kind of missed the makeshift barrel baths with everyone. I miss it too. Heat up the water was a pain. I was always worried about prying eyes, and the tub was too cramped for a proper wash. But despite all that, I always felt a kind of pride as a SRT member, using our skills and the know-how to survive. Now, I am physically at ease, but instead of a SRT recruit, I feel more like a hired mercenary. I actually get what you're saying, for once. At the park, even the small-scale drills were exhilarating. They gave me a high. With unlimited access to Top Gear now, it's almost do the thrill. Don't get me wrong, it's exciting, but it was just off. I'm feeling my tongue a little today. Don't know what's happening. Okay. It's exciting, but it was just off. Like the same enjoyment just isn't there. What about you, Miyako? What? Me? I found the conditions to be very satisfactory. The squad can focus wholly on training now, and not where our next meal is coming from. As the squad leader of a rabbit working towards the revival of SRT, I have no complaints. Well, they put squad leader now. Yeah. You still didn't answer my question. What about you? How are you doing? What are you thinking? The unwavering justice you've idolized and the one to shut up about since I first met you, the facilities, the hot meals and the warm beds, do all those things make it worth it for you, Miyako? Excuse me? I'll leave you out to it. Oh, he ran away. Só correu. Foda-se. Vou responder não. Fuck this shit. I'm not responding. I'd forgotten. Guard duty right after shower used to be one of my favorite shifts. Feeling the breeze through my damp hair is weirdly comforting. Familiar. Familiar where everything is unfamiliar. Even the equipment feels different from our old weapons. They will adjust to this lifetime. It is good for them. What was that? An intruder? Why would someone break in through the shower room? The entrance is on the other side of the building, and no common roads lead to here. Was it a wild animal? The sensei? Hey Miyako. Sensei? How are you here? How did you even find us? That's kind of a secret. I guess I followed the scent of the rabbit squad. Chegou pelo cheiro. I place you under arrest. Sensei's predicament. Interrogation log 001S1. Oh, the same way that we interrogated them on the first chapter. Now they are going to interrogate us. Nice. Please help me understand. How and why are you here? It was a bad joke, please. I find that hard to believe. This is a military facility, completely removed from any city or town. Even if I were to be generous and assume happenstance, you can't just happen upon this compound. And you surely understand the inherent risks of coming to a military site completely unarmed and alone. You came out this way, avoiding detection and risking your safety. So yes, I find it hard to believe your reason is that mundane. So I will ask you again, say, why are you here? I am here to see Miyako. Did you come to change my mind? I thought I made it clear in my letter. I've made my decision. Once Chief Kaya assured SRT revival, our stint at Kosagi Park was over. A fully equipped base like this, providing all essentials, is optimal for my squad or rather my entire unit. I weighed the factors and made the best decisions for my squad. And now I no longer make decisions. I am a weapon meant to carry out orders. So there is nothing you can say, Sensei. I am really not here with an agenda. I just wanted to know if you're having fun. What beating does that have on this situation? I am operative of SRT, maintaining justice and safeguarding the public. Pleasure is a luxury meant for those who haven't assumed these duties. Did you think you've mistaken what your duty is? My duty? How? Isn't a duty about fulfilling a responsibility? Your real duty will never contradict your ideals. You have a duty to enjoy being alive, Miyako. So, are you having fun? This is why I knew I couldn't see you before I left. I always thought growing up was about enduring hardship. I thought that the only way I could grow was if I let go of all my naivety and the trust and compassion. Sensei, I had managed to convince myself that it was okay to reject my ideals, my justice. This is what it was to be part of the real world. I feel like my impending adulthood was chastising my younger self. Be stronger, be harder, be smarter. I didn't want to believe that the justice I love didn't have a place in this adult world. But what did I know about growing up? That must be how it is. If I believed that, if my squad members could benefit benefit, I thought I could be at peace. So why are you coming and telling me that I shouldn't throw away who I am to follow the higher order? Why would you tell me this, when I finally resigned myself to being Yukino's weapon? Will you truly please stop telling a bunch of clueless children to make their own decisions? Sorry, but your justice has a place in my adult world, at least. You weirdo. You're making me sound like Saki now. Okay, Sensei, you win. I understand now. Follow me, this way. What? The asset is down this hall. It won't last forever, but I disabled the alarm system for now. I sit through here and I promise you go straight to the bus stop without anyone noticing you. You let me go? Just like that? Yes, right now I'm in charge of security. And if they find out that you are here, so say that won't be easy to smooth over. I am a member of SRT, remember? Protecting civilians like you is a part of my job. What you plan to do? I going to do my duty. I don't really know how to do something like this, so I might mess it up. I will take responsibility for any blowback. Understood. Okay, so we got her mind out of the low. Anything unusual during your watch? No, nothing at all. Is that so? We received new orders. Rabbit Squad will be joining us. Isn't this map? I thought you might recognize it. These are the blueprints to the Kosagi Station platform. Tomorrow at 0900, a Kaiser construction cargo train will pull into platform 2 of Kosagi Station and will unload the unshot thermobaric warhead. The station will be closed till midday for offloading to counter potential threats. Rabbit Squad will assist Kaiser security in locking down the perimeter. The unshot warhead, that's the bomb you retrieved and disabled on the Fox Squad first public operation. Correct. The entire point of relocating it outside of DU was to ensure the people's safety. Now we bring it back into the heavily populated city? What is the council? No, actually, what are you planning, Yukino? Once unloaded, the warhead will be placed in the station underground silo and detonated. Our personnel will evacuate first, and then our squads. You set it off underground, inside the subway station in the heart of the city? There can't be a worst case scenario to detonate it. The confined quarters will amplify. You needn't remind me. I am more versed in the uncharged power than most. If that's true, then even more reason you should see the sanity in this. What could the rational possible be to continue supporting this? I am executing orders. The General Student Council will take responsibility with the public. Then forget the responsibility. You asking us to stake your lives on a dangerous and immoral operation. At least we deserve an explanation as to why you're doing this. Everything I done for the revival of SRT Academy. Bro. Every time repeating the same shit. Toda vez repetindo essa mesma merda. You're trying to use the fear and the terror of the very people our academy was established to protect to rebuild SRT? A version of SRT that jeopardizes public safety and leans on other people authorities has no right to claim that name. Rights aren't handed out, they're taken. If this is what it takes to come out of this situation, we will be justified to the future students of SRT. We though. I remember hearing you say on TV all those years ago that no matter the obstacle, SRT justice never wavers. I fight for my principles and the justice I learned over the years. You can tarnish the SRT name all you want, but those values will never change. This is a direct order. Can I take this as insubordination? No, you can't actually. You aren't my superior. In fact, I would say you're the one who's insubordinate, Shishido Yukino. Because the General Student Council President is the only one authorized to give us orders. I guess we dip out. Vamos vazar. I mean, I guess we all knew deep down this was gonna be the end result. Excuse me? We're not being part of terrorism. Let's go. Showing off. They back here or? The next morning, while I was finishing up cleaning the last of the rabbit squad traces from the pack, they came back. A reminder to young ladies belongs as soon as they're gone, Sensei. You really are a suspicious person. Welcome back, Miyako. I'm glad you made it. Thank you for helping me find my way back. Rabbit 1 returning to Camp Rabbit as promised. And the orders? It wasn't right to bring them along. I stepped down as the leader. How could I ask them to give up their comfortable settled lives to return to camp and inspired Bentos? The other squad members are smarter than I am, so I'm sure they will find their way even without our help. But no more pleasantries. This is urgent and dire. Miyako quickly revealed the General Student Council and the Fox Squad plot. They trying to commit terrorism. Half the city will blow. Sensei, keep your voice down. This operation is top secret. No to only a few of in the General Students Council. If word gets out, it will be pandemonium. Sorry, I was just so shocked. So this thermobaric you had is really that destructive? Yes, the thermobaric warhead was specially created in order to attack fortified targets, and the heavy tanks traditional weapons can't scratch. On impact, it ignites all of the oxygen in its blast radius and it releases a tremendous shockwave. While devastating on the surface, underground, its potency is What the hell? Let me drink a little bit of water. Ugh. Okay. While devastating on the surface, underground, its potency skyrockets. The released vapor clouds will fill the enclosed area and ignite. Everyone within the effective radius would be overwhelmed, and its shockwaves would destroy all the buildings around us, like a devastating earthquake. If the uncharged project blueprints are correct, the damage radius is approximately 5 kilometers. Kusagi Town would be wiped off the map. What could possibly be the reason? To instill fear in the hearts of the masses. Crazy bitch! You can say this was for the revival of the RCT Academy, but the ultimate goal of this operation is a intimidating show of strength, a flex of the mind the General Students Council wields over the public. Acting President Kaya opponents would think twice about outwardly resisting her after a display like that. Regardless of their purpose, this operation will cause irreparable damage if they succeed. I have to stop this before my seniors cross a line they can never come back from. They always paved the way forwards for me, so I will just have to help them find a way back. I say that, but it's so overwhelming. If we fail, I don't know where to start. I'm scared of the consequence if it is the wrong decision. I needed your perspective on it. Is there any way to stop the detonation? Given the warhead's 1-ton weight, it is impractical for manual transport. We need heavy machinery to move it, so stealing it isn't possible. And I somehow doubt any Kaiser personnel there will let us just roll one in with a tank. At worst, they might just detonate it prematurely. We need to stop the detonation before the Fox Squad realizes what's happened. We need a specialized strike force to infiltrate the station and disarm the bomb. And who will be this squad? will be the Rabbit Squad. A small strike force. The only thing that can take out one special force unit is another one. In other words, only SRT can stop SRT. Going against Fox Squad, it will be an entirely different game. I am inferior in experience, combat ability, and equipment. I don't know. Don't doubt yourself. You hold yourself back. You're right. If I don't even believe in myself, how I can ask the other members to trust me? I just have to rely on my instincts and move forward. Rabbit Worm, executing operation. Okay, let's see how she's going to do it. Consegue station. Predictably, the security is tight. 6 guards at the main entry and the exit points, and a couple of patrols on the perimeter. It will be impossible for me to slip into the station without alerting at least one guard. I guess a head-on assault won't work? If you had 2 more people, it would be doable. But with just me, they'll call for reinforcements before I can incapacitate them. I wish the rest of the squad was here. It would be great if someone could roam a diversion force. Well, look who it is. Eh? What a strange coincidence to cross paths here. Who is that? Once a seeker of truth and natural harmony, a practitioner of nature and minimalism. Now a servant of the common good. Holy shit. Descartes! What the fuck? Descartes the civilized. Bro, what the hell? What are you doing here? Really now? My uniform didn't give it away? Then again, you always been privileged with a life above the law. Kaiser Security gave me a proper education when I was arrested. They threw told me the error of my ways, of being a parasite on society's underbelly, leeching away without contributing. The sheer value of the sweet upon one brown. Now I found purpose in Kaizen Security, serving as a guard, ensuring public safety. Holy shit, they brainwashed him. Ah, lavagem cerebral, mano. Descartes. He probably... I think he's going to help us. Eu acho que ele vai ajudar a gente. Logo quando a gente precisava de alguém pra fazer a distração. Now I found purpose in Kaiser Security, serving as a guard, ensuring public safety. That's great. Interrogating suspicious individuals is a security guard duty, and you two looking and scouting the station are particularly suspicious. Despite our past, I can't neglect my citizen duty. I ask for your cooperation in this inspection. Can you just let this slide the one time? What? You want me to pretend I didn't see you? Sensei, are you trying to belittle my duty as a guard and a responsible citizen? I must protect this station, the home of my fellow pursuers. The Kaiser Corp is going to blow up Kosagi Station. What in the world? This may be hard to believe, but... Holy shit, Descartes gonna help us? You would have to be a crazy person to set off a bomb in such a densely populated station. And just to solidify your power? There is no way. Well, think about what the Kaiser Corporation has done in the past. It's actually not that hard to believe. I've experienced Kaiser Security Bottomless greed firsthand. Kaiser promised to provide one pudding cup a day to sacred gods during the shifts, but they claimed to have run out of pudding yesterday. Do you know what they gave us instead? Konjac jelly, of all things. I see. I kept my head down and worked hard, even in these conditions. I thought enduring small inconveniences for the greater good was a hallmark of a responsible citizen. But now you mean to tell me that the General Student Council and the Kaiser Corp, with all their wealth and power, wanted to destroy Kosaga Station to hoard even more wealth and power? And the Kosaga Station of all places, many citizens and even my own comrades call this place home. I won't stand for this elitist scheme. Leave it to me. I promise my full cooperation if it's to protect Kosaga Station and all my comrades decide. What the... Thank you for understanding, Descartes. The enemies outnumber us greatly, so the only way you'll be able to get it through is if you arm a diversion. While I love to stick it to some evil Kaiser overlords, my weapons were all confiscated when I was arrested. Even the silly little pistol is just a toy with the blanks. That's not an issue. Here, I have more than enough ammo. Ah, the weight of a loaded weapon. I missed this. I had enough of the constant ridicule and the oppression I endured. Thank you, Miyako. It is now time for me to return as Descartes, the leader of the pursuers. Yes, thank you. The further away you can get to the guards from the entrance, the better. Okay, let's go. But just her? I think we need more people. To all my fellow pursuers, rally at the Kosaga Station. The evil capitalists of Kaiser Corporation intended to wield the insatiable greed to sully your precious sanctuary. Huh? You finally giving up on the perpetrators thing? Pursuers. Short for pursuers of non-possessive happiness. I never gave up in my life of no possession. I merely sought to understand how those with possession think. I came face to face with the greed that has infiltrated their very souls. Having seen the evil up close, I can bear it no longer. I will not allow these Kaiser soldiers to plant their roots down in our territory any longer. Let's show these greedy gluttons the beauty of simplicity. The game, not like I have anything else to do. Why not? I love a good opportunity to stir the pot. Today we defeat greed. Today we defeat capitalism. Pursuers, chive. What the fuck? You should probably wait for a second. He always comes and goes like a tornado. It is not the ideal distraction, but the chaos will confuse the enemy at least. I can hardly stand either by. Sensei, lead the way. Oh, okay, let's go.
皆さん、警戒は怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。
Oh, they are fighting. One ran away. Oh, they ran away before dying. Nice. Nice detail. They ain't soldiers. So, that makes sense.
侵入します。皆さん、下がってください。総員、衝撃に注意してください。無意味な抵抗です。
The hippie robots. What the hell is this ghost? Circus? Música parecia música de circo. Elite versus Elite. ungrateful lot. We sheltered you, clothed you, fed you, and this is the thanks we get? You're the ones who forced the uniforms on folks not seeking employment. All this ordeal taught me is that I never want to work again. I understand. That I will fight all forms of material possession. Have it you villains. You think Twig, you're no match for the Descartes. Traitor, who are you calling Twig? For Descartes got shot. Someone help! Wow, this really hurts. Fighting Kai's Corp's elite forces is brutal. Retreat. Get back here, you wimps. We're not outnumbered anymore, thanks to the pursuers, but breaking through is still another story. It is only a matter of time before Kaiser sends reinforcements. If you don't break through before them, we'll be surrounded. It's dangerous, so let me lead the way and... Oh? That's a familiar face. Someone from the squad? Talvez alguém do squad... Oh, bacana. Bacana. This is a public facility meant for civilian use. What is all this chaos? Someone give me updates now. Kaiser? Oh, thank you goodness. Please do something about this, Director. Maintain your order is your job, right? Maintain it, please. Is that the Pharaoh Hound from last time? Oh. What are you doing? Do you know what it means for the Public Peace Bureau Director to open fire on us? Our authority was granted to us directly from the acting president. Director? Who? Of what? I am on leave right now. Actually. Disciplinary action. I don't have much to lose, don't I think? So you're just out causing trouble? You have no authority here? The security of this area is all Purville, so you Valkyrie punks can run along now. You're mistaken. Another group has jurisdiction over the EU security too. Valkyrie Police School What the fuck? Valkyrie Police School Administrative Regulations, Article 32, Paragraph 1. Students of the Public Safety Bureau have the authority to make arrests of individuals who interfere with the public transportation service. Oh, one more thing of people to help us. Nice. I thought I'd help out my juniors at the Public Safety Bureau during my disciplinary community service period. Okay, let's go. This is the Public Safety Bureau. Drop your weapons and get on the ground. Who do you think you're pointing your gun at? We're just following protocol, according to the regulations, and the Kaiser security has to follow those regulations, just like the rest of us. Due to the public disturbance around the train station, we'll detain you at Valkyrie Police School. If you resist, we have the authority to bring you in by force. But let's save all of us the extra work. The Public Safety Bureau is arresting us? Oh, this is rich. This is no laughing matter. How is it not? What is the Public Safety Bureau gonna do? Throw a donut at us? We might be under a different name now, but there is SRF, PMC Elite, the best of the best in Kaiser. The little hookies from Valkyrie Public Safety Bureau, armed with little pea-shooters, are gonna bring you in? It doesn't matter how good a commander or whatever you think you are. No amount of positive thinking is going to bridge the gap between us and a bunch of hooks. Hookies? There seems to be a misunderstanding here. The Public Safety Bureau is Valkyrie most sought after departments to be accepted into. I even tried joining once, got turned down. What? How could the director... I have another... What is the group? It has been over a decade since Kosag Station was last serviced, so the supports under the station scene are more worse than metal now. The Public Safety Bureau got a good handful of concerned calls about it, saying they were worried the scene was just gonna fly off every time the wind blows, so we plan to replace it end of this month for safety's sake. Enough with your rambling. I'm patient one, aren't you? I'll cut to the chase them. I bet even your little pea shirts could make that thing fall right now. Wait, you want it. Duck and cover. Oh. You brats. I want to take this line down. Kirina, smoke grenades. Please cover your nose and mouth. Block the entrance. Don't let them take cover in the smoke and slip through. The first sign of trouble, and they go running straight to protect the station. It didn't take long for them to drop their pretense. There's definitely something down there. What a miscalculation on their part. A subway station as well trafficked as this one. This is the Public Safety Bureau home turf. Kirino, Fubuki, work with each other. Work with the other Public Safety Bureau members to apprehend those causing chaos. I'll cover the entrance so we don't have any more uninvited egress. Yes, man, but don't forget that you owe me a limited cruller from Master Donuts for this. If you put this off, I'll get you a whole dozen. There you go, Asarty. I entrusted the cleanup to you too. Director Kana, if you disobey direct orders again, it is nothing to worry yourself over. Didn't I already tell you this? I have to take the responsibility of my decisions on my own two shoulders. If it is for what I believe in, something like this is child play. Director. Sensei, take care of these idiots. Leave it to me. Now then. It's a bit unfortunate, but it seems everyone knows the name Featherhound at this point. I didn't ask them to start academy that. You know, let me enlighten you on how I earned the name. Okay, let's go. Let's see what she does.
皆さん、警戒は怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。こっちで合ってる？無意味な抵抗です。
私を騙そうとしても無駄だ。
え？
あなたには黙秘権があります。
Ooh, nice.
次のクイック移動しましょう。皆さん、下がってください。そういう衝撃に注意してください。
動くな。動いたら犯人とみなす。
そういう衝撃に注意してください。これでも食らっちゃってください。
Okay.
クリア。
Who are these people? How are they moving like this? Where are they coming from? We should have the full blueprint of this station. Is there a secret route only they know about or something? Bingo. When did she... Okay, nice. So the Valkyries... No, a secret route. We have one group help us. Let's see if another one appears. Talvez outro grupo apareça pra ajudar também. A gente tem um. Talvez apareça outro. They tend to turn into hotspots for shade activity, so public safety students naturally learn the terrain pretty well. Just didn't think we'd be using them this way. Oh, Fubuki, we have styles. I mean, improper passengers going to the second floor. Yep, I have eyes on them. Are they thinking of using the escalators? A shortcut, risky move. Those little punks, just wait till we catch up. Oh, heads up, these escalators are ancient. Please remain vigilant for any sudden stops, thank you. Oh, it stopped. They have the terrain advantage. Holy shit. Which is why running on escalators isn't advised. It is basic safety, really. These damn public safety burial kids are running circles around us with their dirty tactics. We'll take you all down. Look out. Oh. Descartes group. You're the rooks if you forgot about your opponents, the pursuers. Even if you're looked down upon with disdain, even if you're the last man standing, our fight will go on. Until every citizen in Kivotos understands the freedom of living without the burdens of work or possessions. A world with no work? I am listening. Are you perhaps interested in a life of no possession? We are always ready to accept the new believers, but joining the pursuers means give up some materialistic ties, preferably in the form of cash. Why do I feel like I'm being recruited to a pyramid scheme? And the music again, the same music. Kinda like a circus music. Música de circo nessa porra? All clear. North platform is secured. Thank you, Public Safety Bureau. We ought to have made it here with no casualties without your assistance. All in a day's work. Just making sure the passengers are public and not safe. And the public are safe. In fact, we owe you one for assuring public orders. Thank you. I was very impressed by your close combat battle abilities today. Mine? I never trained that before. Identifying how to control and subdue your enemy movements in a tiny spaces is basic principles of close combat. You do it instinctively. I always saw your ability to evaluate and react to a situation was even better than any SRT students. You embody the public safety reputation for speed and efficiency. That's why I find you very impressive, Kirino. Impressive? Me? It is always just been a habit of mine to move as efficiently as possible, so I could finish my patrols quickly and hit my go-to eaters. A good motivation as any. But of course, I take immense pride and care in my work as a member of your career Public Safety Bureau. Yes, we are under your care, as residents of the park. Then, I leave the rest to you. Understood. Vou drink a little bit more water. Starting to feel my throat. A base. Let's see, there's still the Fox Squad, so they probably gonna react. Esquadrão da Raposa provavelmente vai reagir e tentar fazer alguma coisa. Bora ver como é que vai ser. Sensei, this way. The vertical stars Kirino described led to this highway. The incline is steep, so watch your step. This place feels off. Show the railing and the finishes seems to indicate a unfinished or rushed construction job, but the building has fully functioning utilities. Look, it is a used infrared chemical light. They must have entered the underground facility through here. What's a chemical light for? It is used by special ops in dark areas for identification and signaling. In other words, all Fork's counterparts have likely set up a trap for hours ahead. I'm setting up a breach charge on the door to secure all entrances. Sensei. Stand clear. Okay, take cover, Sensei. Holy shit. That's the bomb? What is this? A military hangar. The elevators and the rail systems are made for transporting military gear. This host is very nice too. Só de track, mano, tá pegando... Batendo forte. A hangar of this scale, it could support a sizable military force. Why here though, underneath a popular, well-frequented subway station? I've been trying to figure that out too. Typically, military outposts are built far away from cities or residential areas. Usually in undeveloped areas outside the city limits. Holy shit. I finally understand why Kaiser Group has a vested interest in Kosagi Town development, and setting off a bomb here would help out all of that investment. You're right, the bomb explosion would wipe this place off the map entirely, and it really would be like it never existed. I doubt even those who dwell in the city underworld have caught a whiff of it, so no one knows it's here. They have to dig deeper than anyone else was willing to go to build this place. The idea of a place where they could freely pursue the corporation ambition must have been appealing to them, and they were willing to give all of that up just to strike fear into the hearts of the public. That almost scares me more. Any second thoughts? No, not at all. It's like how justice only has power if you speak up for it. Hiding away your fear out of pride is as useless as old bento in the garbage. It took getting discarded myself to learn that lesson. I won't let SR3 be built with this authority that they smoothed off of Kaya. The current time is 11:30. Not much time left until the detonation. Our next move should be... and the Fox Squad maybe? They are here. This is hostile territory. Rushing blindly would be deadly. I'll send the drone ahead or first to do some scouting. Activating the drone now. They got the drone. Typical sniper. Based on the depth of the bullet hole and the speed of the projectile, the sniper equipped with a 12.7 mm anti-material rifle, a TOG specialty. Against anyone else, I might take the risk of moving forward, but against a TOG, that would be suicide. Even I won't be able to take a direct hit from an anti-material rifle. If you had a point woman who had some ballistic armor at least. Oh, so now that you need yours, you remember us. Yeah? That can't be. Finally! I was wondering when they were gonna show up. La 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 la. Oh, jeez. Just to look something really fast. Oh, okay, nice. At least when I was a leader, I only left Miyu behind, who forgets all three of the squad members. I can't believe you just left, Miyako. Way to leave us out of the loop. You could have at least asked if you wanted to come. I didn't think. I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't ask more of you. I already asked too much. Too much? How? You all have made sacrifices for our squad over and over and over. I couldn't ask you to do it again. I would be asking you to give up your regimented schedules, unlimited access to firepower, to every kind of creature comfort you enjoy. I couldn't do it. After everything we already been through, I couldn't ask you to abandon your lives for my vision of justice. Really now? You really are a stubborn squad leader. Miyako, it is not just a sense of justice. We all feel the same way. We were all enchanted by the Fox Squad. Their rigid discipline never swayed no matter the situation. The way criminals feel before them, one after the other. And the courage that never wavered no matter how daunting the obstacle. I am scared of everything, but when I am with you guys, fireworks start to get boring, after a couple of nights. Honestly, I needed the thrill of cutting into our limited supplies. I learned recently there is a lot to learn about the world that isn't in my textbooks. We'll fight for SRT justice by your side, Miyako. Let's go, finally. Thank you. Final gear check. Once everyone's ready, follow my lead. Going toe-to-toe with the Fox Squad. Oh, geez. I get you. It's like we're about to dive into a pitch-black cave and we know Cthulhu is in there somewhere. There was a scene like that in that novel. Yeah, that the Trinity warned about the rabbit who faced a group of knights. Those knights saw a message about entering the rabbit's shadowy lair. Only the brave and true shall find the way in Caerbornog Cave. I've always liked that story. Have you decided on an operation name yet? I didn't think of one at all. Well, it seems harder timely to me. Why don't we name the operation after the story then? I like it. Me too. In that case, Operation Rabbit of Caerbornog. Commence. Okay, let's go. No! Ah, nice. Almost missed it. Pam pararam pam 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 pararam pam 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 pararam. I like this host. Let's go, let's go. Next episode. Caerbornog Caves 1. Silo Operation Rule. The rabbit has walked into the snare. Fox 1 commencing operation. All units maintain positions under report. This is Fox 4. I just downed a drone near Alpha. I was worried for a second they were going to charge in guns blazing. Glad Miyoko's not a dummy. They've been twiddling their thumbs since Intental. What is the play here? Keep your eyes peeled, Fox 4. They might be rookies, but they're still SRT. Copy. I compromised after that shot. Will reposition and report. This is Fox 3, currently at Point Lima. I'm covering the central elevator right now. The entrance is funneled by the guardrails, so I got the choke points under control. Even if they luck out and dodge a shot, they can't just ignore my shield and the run throw. Fox 3, I got a problem. I got a problem with what you just said actually. Dodge a shot? You think they're gonna dodge one of my shots? I trust you so much I'd run into the battlefield blindfolded if you had my back. But what if they tried to burst? I'd be less concerned if your gun had 4 barrels. A quad barrel rifle would actually make it a breeze, huh? Fox 4, back up Fox 3. Pin those targets down. They know a Tog is watching them now. I expect Miyako is trying to figure out how to circumvent her right now. Worst case, they catch us off guard and find a way to avoid us altogether. The crux of Spec Ops is managing the unpredictable and capitalizing on our strategic advantages. We have the upper hand right now. Give a positional and gear advantage as long as we respond flexibly as the battle unfolds. Our operation should be a success. That's all, Yukino. Not like it's a surprise. No one plans a OP better than our leader. It will always be to hell and back again. For the Fox Squad. Focus everyone, it won't be much longer now. Fox 2 reporting in. I turned the remote control for the central elevator offline. It is offline. If it is offline, Miyu can interact into to control the elevator no matter what tricks she tries. Am I overdoing it? I have a lot of faith in your juniors, but I don't know if they make it this far. You're not. It is like I always say, worst case scenario. Yukino, do you really think they could do it? Beat us? It is within the realm of possibility. If they do push through Fox 2 to the center, head Denzivores on ground level and await orders. Huh? Should we regroup too, Fox 1? Even if you compromise it, we can back up and provide support from the rear. No, if they take the operation rooms, we failed. If they push through, secure escape routes for a quick retreat. I can see the logic, but Kurumi, I'm sure she has her reasons. Fox 1, you can't be. That was an order, Nico. SRT doesn't question orders. Copy. I don't understand. What she tried to do? I guess we'll see when it happens. Our mission. Either retrieve or disarm the anti-Ock thermobaric warhead to prevent Fox Squad from detonating. The warhead is being held in the silo, but the detonation will be triggered from inside the operations room below. To disarm the warhead, we need to take the operations room. Easier said than done. He's right, the operations room is deep within the silo, so the only way to access it is through the central elevator. To make matters worse, it's all open air from here on to the elevator. Otogi will have a field day. I already counted 13 good hiding spots. She could be anywhere. Normally, we take out the sniper and then proceed, but we don't have much time until the detonation, so we have to take a full force assault. Don't give them a second to think. We cannot start battlefield managed down to the millimeter, so the only way we will win is if we pressure them enough to make a mistake. We'll have to burst in hard and fast. Burst in hard and fast? Anything else? Yes, here. I would wager an enemy unit is stationed at Point Lima. Rabbit 2, neutralize that unit. Secure the central elevator control. Rabbit 3, hack the elevators as soon as you get the clear. It will be a snap. What about me? Rabbit 4, take cover here on the other stars. Wait for Rabbit 2 to bait out the sniper shot and triangulate the position. I can do that no problem, but once Saki gets hurt? Hahaha, I am your point warmer, Rabbit 4. This is what I am made for. And look at the helmet and the ballistic armor. Even if I do get hurt, it will be like being knocked by a feather. Okay. That's all fine and dandy, but what's your plan B? If Saki goes down, if I fail hacking the elevator, or if Miyu doesn't locate the sniper in time, what do you do? There is no plan B. What? Why? We don't need one. You are all members under my leadership of the Rabbit Squad. How would the fastest, strongest, and the most dedicated Special Forces squad I ever met lose? So trust each other and execute the sidekick knowing that you succeed. Because I believe in every one of you. Oh, guys, Miyoko. Of all of your higher brain schemes, this one really takes the cake. Did I not deliver it well? Oh no, the speech was too much, wasn't it? Well, higher brain or not, my squad leader, give me an order. Rabbit 2, copy that. Moe, Miyu, cover my 6, will you? Let's go. Commence operation, let's go. Let's fight. Maybe there is a boss here. One of the girls. Oh, here they are. Holy shit. What happened? Victory? What the hell? I continue to act. Ah, flashbang. Shy. Fox 3, I do believe that is your junior running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Haha, she's really running out in the open knowing I'm here. She really is your mini-me. Even I wasn't that dumb as a freshman. I got eyes. Wanted to give her a little lesson? Hold off. Fox 1 said they planned for you to be here and how to handle you. And I think I'd like to have a little talk with my junior point woman to point woman. Just watch my back, Fox 4. Copy. Huh? What a coincidence. Do you come here often? How many times have I told you? Keep a low profile in enemy territory. Information is your best weapon on the field. And you just handed it over to us. Seems like you need a refresh, of course, Saki. Because I was really going to sneak down this narrow hallway knowing you guys were watching every inch of it. I had to take the flag against you, the fight against your 45 caliber pistol, the Otogi sniping. Right, fine. You needed to close the distance one way or another. But today I am your squad shields. Let's see who the better point woman is, Saki. Don't get caught off guard though. Your close combat improved quite a bit in a short time. Smart move using the butt of your gun instead of pulling out a secondary while dodging threats. Yeah, one of my old seniors taught that to me. Write down all my lessons, did you? There never was anyone who could top you when it came to academics. I am a bit disappointed to be saying goodbye to such a promising protege. That's fine, because you disappointed me plenty. How could you, Kuromi? The revival of SRT means nothing if it's built on the blood of civilians we're supposed to protect. Tools don't question the user's intent. You in battle, focus. If you're going to point that gun at someone, you had better be ready to shoot it. I don't need to engage here. I'll keep my distance and have her use up as much ammo as I can. Hey Saki, look here please. Grenades. Flashbang. You're too honest, Saki. Every move, every stance, it is all textbook. You're too easy to read. Some people's dispositions just aren't meant for this line of work. I think you might just have the wrong impression of me. Unfounded confidence doesn't suit you, Saki. What makes you think you could... your greenhorn sniper? That one gonna save you all? She'll get one lock shot at the most. She might get me with that one shot, but the Tog will locate and take her down. Faster than you can say your rabbits. Oh, so they are very overconfident. You seem to trust your squad mates a lot, huh? Where are you going with this? I want to underestimate our sniper. Sure, she's probably not going to win in a hand-to-hand fight. and to you she might look weak or timid. But she's the best darn sniper in Kivotas. Now that I think about it, why hasn't Otogi give you any cover fire yet? That's not very like her. I will say, Miyu did score first place in infiltration and stealth. Every single time. Fox4? Come in, Fox4. What's up? I'm just chilling. You told me to hold my fire, didn't you? I had to confirm. For a second there, I thought... Oh, and she got there. What was it to say again? Oh yeah, if you're going to point that gun at someone, you had better be ready to shoot it. Looks like Fox Squad bonds aren't all that they shocked up to be, huh? Fox 3 is down. Kurumi tries too hard to look good in front of the rabbits. It always backfires. Well, I guess I on clean up duty then. Decoy drone deployed. ECCM prep check. No sniper sneaking up on this girl. Now then, where's that crazy little pointer woman? I haven't seen or heard anything about the rabbits and sniper in a while. Well, I am actually right here. What the fuck? I actually came up here to find a spot too. But then I got here and they were here first. I was trying to figure out how to tell you I was here, but it seemed really focused. It'd be one thing if you had snuck your way over here somehow, but you were just standing behind me and I didn't notice you. Are you a ghost? Do you need someone to fulfill your last wish so you can move on or something? I cannot fade into the background a lot. I'm sure one day even my squad mates won't notice it if I am there or not. They actually did us in the middle of a mission. But well, sometimes it is a good thing. Sometimes it lets me be useful to my squad mate. Like this. I'm really sorry. There is no talking. Fox 3 and 4 are down. I didn't expect them to put up this much of a fight. Taking the central elevator controls offline was the right call. I can't get a signal. Did she turn the damn thing off? Looks like it's out of service. After all, a good operation plan expected the unexpected. You're behind this, aren't you? You can sneak your way past any security system if you have the time to do it. I figured that the best defense would be to stop you before you could even try. That is just craft. It is the only way down the operations room, and you can't hack your way in for once. What will you do, Moe? The longer you dilly-dally here, the closer and closer Kaiser reinforcements get. In other words, it's time for my darling underclassmen to go home. So you're saying it's a no-go electronically? Hehe, you're not crafty enough, Nico. You tunnel visioned on my computer skill and forgot the rest of my file. The explosion. You can bluff all you want more. There's no way for you to get through. Busting through a stubborn door, plus it's a reinforced material to bend to my will. Giving me a thrill, think about it. Crazy bitch. I don't know what you're thinking, but the doors are fully electronic. There is no way you can punch through it with the power offline. If something doesn't blow up the first time, blow it up again and again and again. No way I can punch through? No way my little babies can blow up one little door? Let's begin. I have 10 pounds of Semtex. I never set off that much Semtex at once. It's time for a show. My team's soft. They'll do. You have to be bluffing. There is no way you would make such a risky maneuver here. That's the most illogical. Huh. And she did it. That overshot opening the door by a bit. reiterated, maybe a better way to say it. I did give her a free hearing, so I guess I should have seen that coming. Well, if you're surprised, imagine how Fox Squad probably feel right now. I guess my utter need for chaos and destruction can have its benefits. Are you really assessing the one who just single-handedly saved this mission? I meant it in a good way, alright? Serious, good one. We'll pull it through. You pull it through too, rabbit too. Elevator clears. I am rappelling down the control room. Secure yourself to the cable and follow me. Okay, let's go, let's go. Almost in the end. Kaibanog Cave 2. Fox 3, the rabbits have passed Point Lima. I'm sorry. Fox 4, same. But in my defense, the Miyu Guild defies common sense. You're out sniper support. Fox 2, the rabbits have breached the elevator and are rappelling to Point Oscars. They melted through our plans. We needed to regroup. Copy. Fox 1 will defend the front line alone. Fox 2 regroup with the other squad members and secure our retreat. I'm cut off. It must be from the explosion area. At least this way I can keep some secrets. Well, let's go greet my precious juniors. Oh shit. So she has some secrets, weapon maybe? Or she just powerful. Rabbit 1 arrived at the destination. How are you doing, Sensei? No injuries, good. Rabbit 2 arrived at the destination. Is the control room straight ahead? Yep, just keep going down and you will hit it. Yukino isn't going to let us just swat him. Don't let your guard down. Check your gear and then... Oh. Very good work, squad leader Tsukiyuki. Yukino, I'm sure you are aware of the current circumstance. Let's not drag this out any longer. We've won, so please surrender quietly. Your inexperience is showing. The moment we entered the silo before you did, the result was already decided. What are you saying? This is the remote detonator for the Antioch warhead. The moment you enter the control room, I'll trigger the explosion. Oh, what the fuck? If the warhead detonates in such a confined space, everyone here will die, but our mission will be a success. Why would you unwilling sing your own death warrant? Weapons don't have souls, lives, those things are insignificant. I am SRT, I will complete my mission, that is my purpose. I will grant you one last mercy. As a fellow SRT student, leave now. What the hell? He's crazy. Porra, essa raposa é doida. You don't want to give up, do you? You're right. Because we SRT2 will do whatever it takes to complete our mission. I am right by your side, Miyako. Did you seriously believe you chicken out at a feeble threat like that? If anyone's going to push that button, it's going to be me. We'll fight for the SRT we believe in. Units cover all sides. Rabbit squad, breach the control room. Okay, let's go.
Action 開始。ポジションを変更します。ポジションを変更します。援護します。 援護射撃開始。無意味な抵抗です。少し本気を出します。これは痛いぞ。援護射撃お願いします。これだからやめられない。ファイヤー。次の敵はどこですか？ポジション変更します。私ここにいてもいいのでしょ
う。Yesterday and tomorrow. Security system offline. Now you think about it. Agora, depois de tudo acontecer, ela tá... Por que eu estou aqui? Why am I still here? I only followed my orders to bring back SRT Academy. What am I doing here, holding a detonator? Transitioning to status level Z. Level Z. Security Manager, seal partitions and secure classified documents. No need to overanalyze this. I just have to sort what is necessary for the mission and throw everything else like I always do. The mission objective is to trigger this warhead. Cap 280, huh? Vol4? What are you doing here? I got held up trying to evade our underclassmen via the ventilation system. It seems like Sector W isn't sealed even during our emergency. I'm still hurting. Did you see Saki? She shot me 5 times after I was down. I told her to always make sure your opponent is neutralized, but that's a bit excessive. She had to ensure her squad won't get shot in the back by her carelessness. Saki did her job as a front woman. Oh, now she's not gonna use the detonator. She'll not kill her group. Why? Why did you retreat? Huh? Because our squad leader is still here? I ordered you to return to the surface if the enemy breaches our defenses. It was painful, obvious. You are going to blow yourself up, and everything else up as soon as you left. The complete disregard for your own life, Yukino. It had nothing to do with the success of the mission. There was no need for you to... Of course there was a need. We need you, not because you are a leader, but because you are a friend. And the friends should shoulder things together. Every bad thing you done, Yukino, we done right alongside you, so we're going to face every consequence right by your side too. That's not the way a Special Forces veteran should be speaking. I am the one who makes the final call for this squad every time, so responsibility for our actions falls on me as well. Yukino, I never liked this operation much. We done awful things in the name of bringing back SRT. I am ashamed at how much we compromised SRT's justice for our goal. None of us would be able to stand adding the shame of letting a squad leader sacrifice herself for a mission we all took together. But I also know that we're going too far to stop now. We can't let our underclassmen shoulder this responsibility either. We will bear the cross of the disorder we brought to SRT and finish this, so you can send those rabbits back to their rightful home. I get it. This is all. For the rebirth of SRT Academy. Oh. What now? Okay, let's attack. The last fight, maybe? Oh.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。これは痛いぞ。
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。すみません。無理にさせてください。先行弾投下します。
これは痛いぞ。
Well, now let's get to the shield.
火力支援を始める。
先行弾投下します。
Destroying everyone.
これは痛いぞ。
私のことなんて
Now sniper is
し
better.
ないでください。移動します。
火力支援を始める。
下がってください。援護します。
7.
これは痛いぞ。
私にはこの空間がちょうどいいのでこれだからやめられない。
Nice. Now we got to the foxes.
ここにいてもいいのでしょうか。
I secured the detonator. Great job, Sensei. Don't lose focus on the battlefield, Tsukioki. I'm right here. And I learned that in reality, justice will win as long as you have the resolve to fight for it. Sometimes it feels as if you willful refusing to grow up. If reality played by your idealistic little rules, we want to be here in the first place. Let me teach you your next lesson then. Reality has a habit of destroying people's dream. A fake? By headbutting instead of using my hands, I sped up my response time by half a second. So someone who usually does exactly as she's told, why did you stop listening to me? What do you mean? I told you I would trigger the warhead if you set foot in the control room. I wasn't bluffing. I was fully prepared to give my life for this mission. So why? Why did you press on without a second thought? It never even crossed my mind. You really risk our lives like that. You told me before that all of this, the crimes, the suffering, was for the future students of SRT. Someone that invested in tomorrow. Just didn't seem like she would just let the people who look up to her most die. I showed you the world's harsh truths. I drilled into you that it's better to play dirt and win than play fair and lose. And still, you trust me? You once said something else. No matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers. Even if it starts to dim under the world's darkness, it will always shine through at the end. Nice. It was your beliefs that gave me the strength to stand up on my own. It was your dream to be like the Fox Squad. Why would we ever have walked down such a treacherous path if you didn't believe in the future it led? So don't walk out on us now. We strayed from our path. We were given immense power but lacked guidance. After the General Student Council President vanished, we searched for direction. Someone else who could shoulder our responsibilities. But we didn't find someone like that. Instead of relinquishing the power like we should have, we clung to it, desperate. And now, at the end of the world, I am faced with a ghost from the past. How ironic. Squad leader Tsukiyuki. This warhead needs to go off. It's time I close the chapter and face the consequences of my actions. So please just get out of here. Yukino? It is hard to take responsibility. It's hard to take responsibility. I can understand that. But what you're doing right now is running away from it. I can't let you do that. It might be hard for you to relate. You always balanced power with the responsibility so well. But if you were in your shoes, what would you do? I'd go to sleep, then tomorrow would come. Tomorrow? How would that make a difference? A story would just repeat itself. Obsolete weapons should be scrapped, not saved for the next day. The great thing about people is they can always do better next time. Next time? After everything we've done, is there even a remote possibility of a second chance? Always. If you're struggling, you lean on those around you. The people around you will help shoulder it. We still have a lot of growing up to do, don't we? Saki got me again. That was definitely on purpose. That's why I told you to add another layer of ballistic planting on your chest. But it's hard to breathe with an extra layer, especially in combat. Not like there's much there to protect anyway. So we failed, Fox 1. Is it say as weird as they say? As weird as they come. But I think with an adult like Sensei around, we might be okay. This is our loss, Squad Leader Tsukiyuki. Fox Squad is officially waving their white flag. We put our faith in you. Prove to us we didn't make the wrong decision in choosing tomorrow. Failed coup. Okay, almost in the end, let's go. Episode 23. Failed coup. Office of the Acting General Students Council considered nothing like the aroma of Esmeralda coffee after a late brunch. It is almost a shame to use such rare, decadent beans, but for today, celebration calls for some luxuries. Let's see, we should be getting reports about the explosion at Kosaga Station soon. Yes, this is Acting General Student Council President Shirano Ikana. General, I was waiting for your call. Everything is squared away at Kosaga Station? What? What do you mean the Fox Squad failed? And now the Rabbit Squad is fully armored and heading to the Council building with Charlie Sensei? Slow down, General. What do you mean the SRT members rolled over you guys? Sensei was helping them? It's over for you, Kaya. Acabou, rapaz, acabou. Perdeu. We paid you a premium, damn it. Why can't anyone do the jobs? This is Rabbit 1, just arrived at the northbound arterial line. Rabbit 2, area being scouted, all clear. This is Rabbit 2, I reported the incident to the Highlander Railroad Academy, and they closed off our lines. You cleared for the next hour, so keep pushing forward. Rabbit 2, Rabbit 4, the speed is of the essence here. The target will try to escape, so you need to get to the General Student Council ASAP. Let's go. The infamous Fox were hunted by the prey. Pathetic. To think a primary squad could be beaten by some greenhounds. Thanks heavens, I positioned the Kaiser Special Ops here as backup. They are always against those Fox, but I bet they can handle their habits just as well. I never make the same mistake twice. I have backup plans X, R, Y, and Z. So do your worst, Sensei. We didn't even need to fight. Tango down. They are rolled over. Não deu nem pra reagir. Foram furados. Viraram peneira. Hey, what the? You think you won, SRT? This isn't over. Holy shit. Very fast. GG. Listen up. There are terrorists come to attack the General Student Council building. I need the reinforcements from the Public Peace Bureau, Security Bureau, anywhere you can spare them. Most of the students of the Public Peace Bureau are on probation, and the Security Bureau is mostly empty due to the new orders. Fine, send some people from the Public Safety Bureau. We need bodies out of here, now. If you don't send backup, I swear I'll personally make sure that the Valkyrie Police School is removed. SRT, everyone drop your weapons and step back. This is Rabbit 1. We detained the suspect and identified Shiranui Kaya. Kana? What the hell? Shiranui Kaya. We have evidence points to your involvement in the conspiracy to destroy Kosagi Station. You have been accused of conspiring to commit acts of terror upon the citizens, selling confidential council data to a private corporation, bribing executives with authority and money, and abusing the officer of acting president for personal gain. Our accusations falls under exceptions to the acting president immune to arrest. In the name of the SRT Academy, you are under arrest for rebellion, dereliction of duty, abuse of authority, and bribery. How dare you? How dare you? Some SRT rooks arrested me, the Chief of Defense and the Acting General Student Council President? Maybe my previous offer was inadequate. In hindsight, perhaps it was presumptuous to try and manage someone of your stature, who already done so much in keeping Kivoto running. I'm sincerely sorry. We can pretend that it never happened. In exchange, you have my full support, resources, manpower, whatever Charlie needs. If you required, I personally visit the child and assist you in any way. Just tell me what you need. It's over, Kaya. Acabou, perdeu. Yes? Your apologies shouldn't be directed at me. Just tell me who to start with. Officer Ring? You're missing the point. Acting President, are you alright? Athletics Director, thank goodness. I knew I could count on my allies to have my back. Wait, why is he saying with those SRT freshmen? I don't know how they brainwashed you, Sensei, but they're not worth your trust. They swindlers that only care about money. They took bribes from Chief Officer Ring to discredit and spread the rumors about Kaya. Ah, so she's stupid. Okay. She always tried to undermine me. Her with her stupid Emperor assets. Seriously? That's your issue with her? You usually boil down to that? You know, it's kind of made sense. I thought there was something about it that felt personal. What you're trying to say, for eyes? Miyako, play the recording Fox Squad gave us. Nice work, squad leader Yukino. This mission should shift the climate with the General Student Council. There might be some negative backlash towards SRT at first, but pay it no mind. Once I act the president, no one will dare criticize me. The athletic director is injured? Oh, you mean that Klutz? He always just running around causing trouble for everyone. Small price to pay, really. Nothing to worry about. What did I just hear? Didn't your client know nothing about the Fox Squad plans, Chief Kaya? Well, that is... And a permanent Kivortos field today? What all the idiotic plans are gonna come out of her mouth? After this is done, I am overhauling the athletics department and put it under the purview of the culture office. Yes, secretary, how can I assist? We short on onigiri for the meeting? Look, not my problem. Handled. To think you viewed me so lowly. The gate ball turning was really hard for me, especially after injuring my arm in that ambush. Impeach her. It's over. Epilogue. Okay, let's go to the end. Epilogue. Good evening, it's Kazamaki Mai from Chronos Journalism Academy. Today on Kazamaki Current Events, we're discussing the shake-up in the General Student Council President's office and the dastardly plot to nuke Kosagi Station. As you all well know, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin was recently ousted by Defense Chief Shiranui Kaya, as acting General Student Council President in a shocking coup that turned Kyoto's on its head. She didn't stay for long, however. The public disaster distaste grew as she implemented harsh rules and even harsher regulations. It all exploded into her eventual impeachment, when it was revealed that she was the one behind the Kosagi terror plot. Imagine the entire world shock. To make matters worse, further Ding implicated Kaiser Security, a branch of Kaiser Corp. It seemed they accepted half the bribes from Kaya, putting the corporation back in hot seat. Yet Kaiser Group claims it's the rogue act of a single executive, and it has nothing to do with the company. They strongly denounce his executive behavior. Yeah, they can do that. They can make a sacrifice of one executive to protect the company. But even with the scope of this controversy ballooning every day, it's been absolute crickets from the General Student Council. Can the public trust this council at all anymore? Joining me today to discuss this very serious topic further is our expert in current affairs, Descartes. What the hell? Hello, I am Descartes, leading expert on current events and the head of the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or the pursuers. Hello and welcome, Descartes. It seems like you lead quite the eccentric group. Oh, are you interested in joining? We in the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or pursuers, are. While we'd love to hear more about that another time, today you have a much more pressing issue. We invited you here today so you can ask you about the various issues surrounding the General Student Council. First question. Chief of Defense Kaya has been adamantly denying allegations of abusing the office for personal gain since her arrest. In fact, while she was being transported to the Corrections Bureau, she claimed, when a real superhuman appears, you ignorant masses will finally understand. Just who or what is the superhuman that she mentioned? Shall I say? Or perhaps the previous General Student Council President? If not, do you think there was another meaning to what she was saying? Of course not. If there was really some superhuman that could control the council and everyone else, Kaya would never fall into such shady dealings to get what she wanted. It is nothing more than the mad rants of a loser. I won't give her words any meaning. I see. Next question then. When Chief Kaya was arrested, there were sightings of students in unfamiliar uniforms being detained and escorted away. Despite questions and the rumors flying, nothing has been confirmed about the identity of those students. Some gossip even suggests they might be from the disbanded SRT Academy. That's utter nonsense. Why do you say that? SRT Academy students are the ones who bravely fought alongside the oppressed as we rose up against Kaiser corruption. It's absurd to think that these courageous pupils would be associated with such scandal. While I can't disclose my informants, I can confidently state that these rumors about being the SRT Academy are totally baseless. I can bet my inspired yakiniku bento on that. If you bet something so gross, it seems like you're not confident at all. Was her aim to exert control over the child and increase her influence over Kibotos? That one is simple. What Shifikaya sold from Sensei were likely the inspired bentos that were taken from Charlie's store. This motherfucker. Correct. Given the low foot traffic at the store, leftovers are inevitable. Any observer would be tempted by the sight of piles and piles of inspired bentos. That is exactly why bentos deliveries to Charlie convenience store were blocked during Kaya rain. The bento the bento negotiations must have fallen through. But folks, fret not. You can still get your hands on those launchers without any dealings with the General Student Council. By joining the pursuers, you get a complimentary chicken bone karaga and the mung bean sprout bento. Sorry folks, looks like a technical hiccup. We'll be back shortly. Motherfucker crazy. Cara, só comendo merda. Acostumado a comer merda. Sorry folks, it appears our current affairs expect the Carters had pressing matters elsewhere. The rest of today, Kazamaki Mai analysis of current events will be replaced by my Squid Sensei. Stay tuned folks. Where in the world did Shino find that guy? Corrections Bureau. You know, life here isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It isn't too different from SRT Academy. Our routine wake up, exercising, and the strict shadows. The only shortfall might be the absence of inari sushi during meals. Or just last night, I had a dream about peeping hot inari sushi. Prisoner 5021, you have a special meal. A special meal? What do you mean? A gift from some anonymous sender. Must be someone very high in their ranks. They left you a letter too. Sensei? Strange, no one outside would send me a letter. Miyako? Oh. Miyako. Let's see. Rabbit Squad leader Tsuki Yuki Miyako, a little late, but reporting. Life in Kosagi Park has returned to normal. Rabbit Squad is operational with no injuries or exceptions. This sounds incredibly formal, doesn't it? This isn't how I wanted to talk to you. Hi. It is Miyako. We've been back at the Kosagi Park since the operation ended. The squad members and I debated a little bit on what to do, but at the end of the day, this park is our home now. The only academy that holds our deals of justice is SRT Academy, so stay here and continue fighting for SRT the best you can. Oh, Rin is back. Following Kaya's arrest, Administrator Rin assumed the position of Acting General Students Council President. Kaya's harsh orders were all withdrawn and things are finally starting to feel normal in DU again. Administrator Rin has a lot of goodwill to ride on right now, so things are relatively quiet. Although for some reason it seems like there is never any end to conflict and the problems in Kivotas. I'm sure Rin and the rest of them are going to be very busy for the next couple of months. We kept your involvement with Kaya crimes under wraps. Only the General Student Council knows. At the meeting, the General Student Council saw SRT Academy help. The same academy they closed would have been tricky, so they be cooperating. And you didn't want to be the one to tell the world. I feel like you should, when you're ready. Oh, okay. Director Kana was officially credited for returning peace to Kivotas. She and the Public Peace Bureau students resumed duties quicker than anticipated because of that. I was happy to see her dedication to what she told was right was rewarded in the end. I heard Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau was offered the spot in the Public Peace Bureau for her role in this, but she surprisingly declined. A battlefield epiphany maybe? As for Rabbit Squad, we finally been granted official permission from the General Student Council to stay in Kosagi Park. It was simpler decision for the council. Since the Kosagi town obviously isn't being developed anymore. It's been really nice. We can even meet with the Vol4 students and move more freely now. Life in the park definitely wasn't the easiest option. Lokata-sensei has been pretty instrumental in helping make it work too. I haven't gotten a chance to actually shower like that in so long. Thanks for letting us use the shower facility, Sensei. The barrel baths can be fun and all, but sometimes it's a huge shower when you just want to relax. Like I said, feel free to use it whenever. Since we're discussing hospitality, let me raid the fridge then. Sensei, I bought the ballistics analysis from the scene that you asked for. Moe, why do you look like that? No way. No way you look over here and use the Charles showers by yourself. My 10th fun failed and I got really sweet yesterday. So you came and showered without us, you traitor. I got the shampoo with the scent you wanted. You'll be showering here too? Who's the traitor now? I mean, I get really sweet under my helmet sometimes. I was on Charlie duty. What was I supposed to do? And I only washed my hair. I didn't use the whole thing, unlike somebody I know. It doesn't matter how much of the shower you use it. Using half of it is still using it. What the hell? They want to force everyone to bath on the barrels. Elas querem ficar tomando banho no barril? Good morning, Sensei. Can I use the shower? It was really hot during morning patrols today. Well, it might take a little bit of time to adapt. But with the Lokata-sensei on your side, I think you'll be okay. We had to get a little creative to comply with the Correction Bureau's regulations, but we prepared a small meal for you. It's not a Nikoro made cooking, but a storage board Inarizushi is the best we could do. That concludes my reports. I hope you are well. Tsukiyuki Miyako, Rabbit Squad Leader. I just finished my morning round. Same, but I think my stamina already decreasing, because it took a lot of me. Hold up, is that Inarizushi? The smell? It is divine, I might cry. Is it poisoned? Of course not, it was a gift. Call over the orders and we'll share it. Let's do it. But a hair treat in the Corrections Bureau. Who will send this to you? Who indeed? Let's say it was a gift from my tomorrow. Yay! Happy ending! Okay. That's it for this chapter. There is this one. This one. I think I'm gonna do this one off stream. The Decagrammar. Trace of a Dream. And Hyakare Realm. Okay, let me. Oh, I have some more energy. I can use it.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Let me use my energy.
ドンドン
And it is over. Patam patarata patata para. This it took more time than I expected to take. I thought it was be faster. Foi bastante tempo pra fazer essa missão. Eu achei que ia ser mais rápido, mas tá ok. Let me give a gift. Nice.
先生が望むのであればいくらでも
Relationship to 6. Now let me go on the second cafe and get more relationship experience. With the real, let's go. Do I have something to give to her? No. It has to be some technology thing. I have 2 of those. Let me give you 1. Okay, now crafting. The things are complete. Wow. Folding chair, shelf with fishbowl. Let me do 1 crafting. Oh, nice. Create a Hyako theme furniture. Coisinha pro café, só o filé. Agora, o que mais que eu vou fazer? Não sei. Shop. Can't buy something in the shop? No. I already buy it. Maybe I should devolve my students. I am 55 day. Oh no, I already devolved them. What the hell? Maybe do some more talks. I could try. I don't want to read anymore. I'm tired, so I'm just gonna do it and comment on it. She has too much responsibilities. She has to take care of everything. Pessoal, depende muito da Rina, mano. Relationship story, let's go. Whoa! I'm gonna get the Rina memory. Fuck yeah. Vou pegar a cena dela, mano. It was a late holiday night. No one was around. In the night with Rina alone on the school. De noite sozinho com a Rina. Situação perfeita. Kawaii. She's definitely my number 2. My number 1, I think probably will always be Seiya. But Hina is now my number 2. Just to stay with her. Let's go. She's going to get nervous. Press your hand to her forehead. Vamos lá. Mãozinha na testa. Ela não tá dormindo o suficiente. She's not sleeping enough. Pat in the head. Let's go. Oh. She's gonna sleep while we pat her head. Is this gonna be the scene? Caraca, a cena vai ser dela dormindo enquanto a gente faz cafuné? Porra. Ai, 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 ai. Here it comes. She... Oh.
そんなにじっと見られたら
Holy
いくら私でも
shit!
恥ずかしい。先生と一緒にいるとなんだか安心する。
Bro, this is peak. This is peak.
実は先生のそういう顔が好き。
Ah. I love her.
何も考えたくない。
I love her. Ah, too fast. This one is fast. Oh man, what the fuck? Okay, now I have to put now I have to put her someone place. Escolher alguém pra trocar essa aqui. Talvez? Não sei, ó. Yuka. Eu gosto da Yuka, mas... coisa dela não é tão... Hanako? Utaha one is very nice too. Wakamo. Ooh, look at this tight. Very cute. Bom demais, moleque. Tu é doida? Mari! Bow bow. Holy shit. Mutsuki! Yeah! You brat! Holy shit. Oh man, look at this. Ay, 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 ay. Too good. Too good. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here. It's kind of late. I think that's enough for today. 6 hours? Come on, good time. I could go longer, I think, but I wanted to start the next chapter on the next stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing one chapter per stream because I think I want to play other games too, so maybe I do less episodes per day. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. Ok. Agora eu vou me embora que eu tô com sono. Deixa eu só ver como é que tá a stream aqui. Tá filé. Ok. Today appeared a bunch of bots on Kick. A bunch. Um monte de bot apareceu na Kick hoje, ó. Não sei porquê. Sempre aparece um bot ou outro, mas hoje foi difícil. Oh! Bye bye, Aru. At me. Stop streaming here. Bye bye.